Mm.
kill citizens.
Oh yeah, it's horrible because
I'm pretty sure they weren't willing there. I'm pretty sure if they didn't, they would disappear.
Dan, I hope you know that the amount of people in Russia, they like. If you're gonna put I don't know, compare KGB numbers to the amount of citizens in Russia, there's not. I'm pretty sure they don't realize that they can't. They could definitely outmatch KGB in numbers.
hopefully they have common sense and we don't start a nuclear war. Like nothing happens, and then like after the Ukraine conflict, hopefully
something is gonna happen. Either Ukraine falls and then Putin moves on to the next country.
Finland.
Most likely either be Poland or another neighboring country.
Finland probably. Right?
Well, whichever.
Because did you hear the news? Russia sent a bunch of missile stuff. Started to send missile equipment to the border, and there's Russian troops outside of Finland now.
Oh dear God!
It's
happening again.
Is Finland NATO? I can't remember.
No, I don't think so. No.
Oh, that makes sense. He's gonna target all the non-NATO. He's gonna try and get as many of those as he can.
Well, Putin just wants the Soviet Union kind of power back in Russia.
Yeah, and that's a bad thing.
And he's angry about how NATO kept expanding despite the Soviet Union falling.
Well, it's a good thing that NATO kept expanding. It's the only thing that's keeping Russia in check right now.
It's just very scary, that what if Russia attacks a NATO place?
Honestly, I think Russia.
There would be at least 60 nukes heading his way before he could even say boom boom.
I think Putin might be worse than Hitler strictly because aside from Jews and other the Germans at that time would class as degenerate peoples aside from the Aryan race.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't target he didn't target citizens in when he attacked. Citizens, sure, they die from bombings and stuff like that happen on cities or whatever, or if they.
Josh, I think cultural genocide is far worse than targeting civilians.
Well, I know, but Putin's targeting he's literally deliberately going for citizens. It's not even because they're in the way. It's more of okay, let's hunt these things.
I mean, I suppose that's also what Hitler did.
Well, Hitler made sure everybody.
There's probably
it didn't involve massacring the entire population of a single country.
But in massacring the entire population of a single culture, which I'm pretty sure expands.
They're both bad.
Just as big.
They're both horrible people.
They're both douchebags in their own right.
They're horrible people.
What? Why now? What's this sudden?
It's because Ukraine's joining NATO, but then,
So then why go for Ukraine?
What do you mean, Dan? Ukraine's literally the birthplace of one of the birthplaces of Russia's main roots when they started in 1200 AD.
Not to mention, it's also chock full of all the resources that Russia's constantly after.
And Ukraine used to be part of the Soviet Union, so there's basically every good reason for an evil person to take it.
Well, if those are the rules, then shouldn't the British people be dominating?
What do you mean? Oh, you mean because they dominated a long time ago?
Yeah, because they're Ukraine was simply used to be part of Russia. I'm just simply taking that.
Because the UK isn't greedy like Putin is.
Well, the thing is, for Britain, I think Britain still could. Half the British colonies or what used to be still answer to the Queen anyway.
Oh yeah, that's true. Canada, Australia, most of Africa. Most of Africa.
We're just puppet countries, really. Sure, we have our own government and stuff like that, and sure, we're an independent country, but really, the Queen does get a say in the country.
Mm-hmm.
So let's get a restock time.
Yeah. Also, Josh, I've been making because I wanted to make this video for a reason, so I'm just gonna call it a belated birthday present for you. Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, it's funny. I wanted a reason, so that's my reason.
What, for this video?
Yeah, it's the best thing ever. It's like it made me laugh so much during the making of it.
What is it? Wait, how are you even gonna send what?
It's a certain compilation of certain clips of you and City.
Oh gosh.
Yeah,
But
it's
let
the
me
best.
guess, I don't have any sinks in there.
It's the best. No, that I can't find that clip for some reason.
Oh, that's what that was.
Okay, number one rule: no matter how bad war is, we are playing Minecraft. So let's just remember that because code is not real life. So
Tyson, the thing that's scary is if this escalates, we might not be around to actually do this.
oh, do City. That's the main problem.
No, just to be able to plan
If that S.
the war.
Dan, I won't jump to conclusions yet.
With some foreign, with some people we barely even know.
Dan, why are you jumping to conclusions? It's still
I'm
risk.
saying if this escalates anymore.
What do you mean escalates anymore? We can't just.
Well, like, if
Yeah.
Russia seems to escalate, then NATO's gonna get involved, which means there's gonna be a war, which means NATO's gonna be against Russia, but then Russia seems like everyone really knows North Korea. They're probably gonna join Russia, and then they go into a full-fledged World War III, which is gonna last for at least 3-4 years.
We can't fear now. Maybe fear is for later if that does happen.
Well, the thing is that I think.
All I'm saying is Putin should be in a box floating down the river.
Anyway, let's move on to a less depressing subject than actual real life war because it is quite depressing what's happening right now.
Even still, with all those countries, NATO vastly
Outnumbers them in troops and economy and
territory in general.
and power.
Yeah, but what's sense gonna use when the whole world's just basically a giant crater?
It's okay. Let's not think about that.
It's basically like holding two people, it's like holding like the same people at gunpoint.
All right,
And both shoot at the same time.
Josh. What are hard questions that you have studied upon
What do you mean?
for chem and bio?
Hard question.
Jason, can always get ready stuff.
Sure.
I don't know for hard questions.
Any questions?
Oh, you want me to ask you?
Yeah, because yeah.
Okay. What are isotopes?
Isotopes are electrons that have gained or lost the necessary electrons.
Okay, if that is the answer, your note says something different than mine.
No, I don't know. What is it?
It was.
Whoa.
Hold on, isotopes was.
Wait, Tyson.
Shoot, this isn't good.
Wait, you don't know? You asked.
Well, I'm not looking at my notes right now.
Oh yeah, we defeated the Ender Dragon and beat Minecraft.
Who did?
Evan, Lucas, and I. Sorry. We couldn't wait any longer. I've been waiting for 5 months for the day where we're all ready to play. It wasn't really when we are. I was just waiting for Michael. And then when James started to play less, then I kind of thought then it would just be us, Lucas, and Evan to fight the Ender Dragon. But then after you guys played and then they didn't play, I was just waiting for the next time someone played. And then that next time was actually 2 days ago. So that's, yeah.
Death, darkness,
Sorry.
diarrhea, north, and south, Korea.
Isotopes are members of a family of an element that all have the same number of protons but different number of neutrons.
Oh, is that so? Oh.
That's what Google says.
Oh wait, what? Oh, I have to check
Basically,
his notes.
sodium chloride. Ooh, good place.
I have to check Mr. Aries' notes because he said it in such a weird way.
Hey, whoa!
Oh wait, your access! I forgot! Dan, you are so lucky you're good at allying with people. If you weren't good at allying with people, you would be ran smack in the middle of this like Lucas, where everybody's your enemy, since the Axis are the greatest right now they've ever been.
I mean, I don't know how many troops does PTF have?
I need more iron blocks.
I can't disclose that information, sorry.
Well, just estimation.
An estimation, sure. Actually, I don't know, so this will make sense. Between 6,000 and 60,000.
I need more iron blocks.
60,000.
Yeah, here you go.
I'm gonna go with they've got about. I'm gonna say
Wait, what?
30,000 troops.
Wait, where'd you put them?
Actually, I'll give you a better estimate. Between 6,000 and 12,000.
6 and 12. Okay. Not gonna lie. I can have more troops in them.
You want to know how many tanks they have?
Yeah, sure.
You can just guess and I'll say higher or lower. Because this is the kind of flex that
I
FD
know about 20,
higher,
hundreds,
lower.
maybe about 80.
Okay, I'm not saying anything anymore. But yeah, it's definitely not in the hundreds, but it's higher than 20.
So it's about, yeah, I was spot on with my guess, so it's about 80.
We'll see, but that
I
information...
mean, but why would they throw away money on tanks?
Well, I don't know. It's FDE's opinion.
All I know is whoever put these territories down put them way too close together. I can see 3 of them in the same my render distance.
Right.
Oh,
I'm
From
naming.
the center one, I can almost see all 3 of the beacons.
Right. I'm gonna name this thing.
Josh, you don't have to name your territories. We have new troops. New troops. You can buy new troops now.
Oh yeah, Tyson. So I haven't bought any troops since last time I played with you.
These.
The heck are you guys?
They're villager navies. They have guns and swords.
There we go. I thought of the name. There we go. I'm writing the boards down too.
That's cool, right? They have guns. Oh yeah, they're allied, so.
I've got like 3.8 6 million. I've got 3.86 million if I remember
Hey
correctly.
Tyson, check out this
So
territory.
I can technically cash
Uber
that in.
Holong.
Oh, Tyson. Technically,
Yeah.
I can cash that in for about. Let me guess. Just take a guesstimate here.
They have guns, Josh.
It's about 7,000 troops I can buy, and I'm already at 50k. I can get to 22,000 troops.
So with these new troops, the swordsmen go at the front, and then the gunmen immediately go at the back.
Okay. Do you know what Uber Holong means?
No.
PP goes in the hole.
Uber
I think I'm
Holong?
gonna name one thing.
It means over. It means overhaul.
Oh my gosh! Really?
Yeah.
Nice
Oh,
tribute.
great. Thanks, my hero. You made Josh worship God like a bird now.
I worship Overhaul. Overhaul's sick.
Huh.
I think Overhaul is amazing.
He was pointless.
Some people may say that. I
You
saw
know
that
what's gonna
once.
happen?
What?
You know what's thing, right? So he's gonna shoot Deku, try to shoot Deku with it. He's gonna use the wrong one. That's going to empower Deku, and then he's going to absolutely clap him. Either that, he's going to shoot Deku, and then that's
Deco.
yes, Deku. He's going to shoot Deku with the right one. Then Deku will lose his quirk. Then it's going to be like a complete like city takeover, blah blah blah. You know, cliche stuff. It's about Deku trying to get his quirk back there, and then they get the bullets that restore the quirk because apparently they already completed that one. And surprise, surprise, Deku masters on it, said blah blah blah, kicks Shigaraki's ass. Voila.
I think Overhaul was the best villain we've got so far.
And kind of pointless.
Other than All For One. All For One was sick.
Not really. He kind of was underwhelming. No, because he didn't really have any, wow, you know, I guess you could say mind-blowing quirks that he stored up. Like, the most powerful attack we saw him use was big arms with metal bits sticking out.
I'm gonna stress. I think this might stress Lucas out. I messaged Josh, Dan, and I are playing.
How would this stress him out?
Because the Axis are already more powerful than the State Union, probably at this point.
The State Union got disbanded, so...
Wait, what, Dan?
According to Lucas, the State Union got disbanded.
I guess that's good news for you, Josh.
Damn, who knew? All it took was Lucas taking a nice healthy break from City. This is why Minecraft's not good for your mental health.
This is why taking a break from City during a war. Okay, taking a break from City, good. Taking a break from City during a war.
I don't know. When's the last time Levi's been on?
More than you, believe it or not.
No, when's the last time?
I think 3 days ago, and then before that, last weekend.
What's he been doing?
Well, he pissed off the PTB, by raiding them.
I'm just going to coax one of my expert coaxing mechanisms that work, as you can tell, work every single time to you know, just try to eliminate someone. But of course, I by the way, I've done that 3 times and they said no every time.
The Ender Empire has been solidified since then there, and their leader is King Tetros. Lucas and Evan wanted to talk with King Tetros wanted to talk to them. Lucas and Evan mocked his physical appearance, so then
He's an Enderman, is he not?
he's a Titan Enderman.
Shit. Tyson. Did they not just technically kill his only,
It's their pet. Their pet.
yeah, exactly. Like his most powerful weapon?
It's a miniature pet. In city, an Ender Dragon is okay, but an army of thousands is great, and that's what they have.
They just slaughtered Jean mercilessly. Who's got the
Oh yeah, here we go. Here's the Titan. I killed it.
Don't
Right there.
Yeah,
See that?
that's what I thought. Wuss bag.
I think it's more OP than a mutant by a little bit. I'll kill it.
Let's go. I just killed one.
And they're the only creature in city that can teleport between dimensions. No, like I make them do it. Which means Tetros can find you.
I said between dimensions.
Yeah, because Endermen can only teleport in the place that they're in.
I mean, teleport teleportation is teleportation.
Also, Dan, if you follow the PTF beacons, you know where you'll get to?
Where
Ostigan. In 2 minutes, because I just flew in 30 seconds to Ostigan from where you are. Josh,
okay.
the PTF are preparing for War for the Old... Oh, well, we won't call it that. We'll call it something different. Because it won't... It's not actually...
How about the hot war?
The Hot War. Okay, the Hot War will begin if something sketchy goes in along with the PTF or Ostigan.
The hot war is now it's basically a race for like troops and like missiles and stuff like that. So it's sort of like the Cold War.
The hot war.
Oh my gosh.
What happened to the Luke? Why can't it be the
The lukewarm war. That's a Mr. Airy joke. Okay, anyway, so the PTF built a wall. Okay, but it was pretty easy. Just, I used auto clicker for 2 minutes.
We need to build a wall.
So they built a giant wall bordering Ostigan, and there's PTF and Axis banners along it. Basically trying to crush Lucas's pride even further. And that wall is meant to be a strong defense and offense against the Stegan Union in case they use Ostigan to their advantage.
Better yet, I thought of how the lukewarm war could start. The assassination of somebody called Luke.
Oh my gosh. Also, new thing. Lucas may have lost a war, but he apparently wants to start a new one. Because not only did he get the Ender Empire mad, he tried to get the PTB mad, and then he took over a key city called the Convergence, and took out the entire Separatist Council with Evan.
I mean, the Separatists, that's kind of what I expected.
And then, yeah.
They did absolutely nothing except have cats.
Yeah, that's true. And then, the Convergence is basically a place of the PTF's alliance with the Separatists. They aggravated the PTF. Oh yeah, FD is captured now by his own troops. Lucas hates him apparently. He's the new Zed to Lucas. He called him, this is what he wrote down. I'm not even kidding. I forgot to send you guys this, and we did a tier list, and he wrote for FDE that FDE is...
So his name is Federation.
FevDevEv.
I need a district beacon here.
Alright. He wrote, dishonorable scumbag S-word head.
Dishonorable scumbag shithead?
He was so mad.
Big one. He called the guy shit. Call everybody shit.
No, like, he's really, really mad. Like, he doesn't normally swear at NPCs like that.
So he's pissed.
I think Lucas left city because FD was messaging him something right after the war ended. And Lucas knew... Yeah?
I need a sign to the name for this thing.
Okay. And Lucas knew that FD was gonna, like, boast, so...
I mean, to be fair, this guy was a pussy. He, like, didn't even... So FD is a separatist leader, right?
Oh my gosh.
Are you kidding? He's the PTF. How is the PTF running if he's captured by his own damn troops?
He still runs it, but he can't make any commands.
Technically, though, they're at their weakest.
Yeah. In leadership.
So he's still kind of pissed off.
Dan, I have stolen 2 of your banners and made them actual banners.
There we go.
What the hell?
The Narkian banner is officialized, and the Golem banner that you have is now the Golem Empire's banner.
Right, there we go.
So technically,
Thanks.
we own the gold.
Trots.
Trots. Yeah, trots.
Trots. Trots.
Which, let me get it. Means my hero and the Indian.
So what? I have like...
She-Rock. Josh is stupid. She-Rock is coming.
Let me...
Move here, because I'm
Oh yeah, another thing. Keep inventory is off now, and when I died, I had so much stuff in my inventory that Lucas and Evan lagged so much they couldn't play, and we had to restart the world. And I lagged too. I lagged like everywhere. It's so bad. Okay.
Oh, well, it was supposed to say something. Oops.
It's
Okay.
supposed to say, I like come.
It was supposed to be spite, but it apparently translates to despite.
Josh, what does this district mean? And then Lucas is like searching it up. Despite.
Despite your mom's best.
Actually, you know what? When he thinks about it, no. When he thinks about it, Josh, just tell him, despite your best efforts to the contrary, I have taken over this place. Boom.
Or you could just say, I messed up in Google Translate.
No, that wouldn't be. They're rivals at this point. Now you're just like, I messed up with Google Translate. Ha, weakness.
What's he gonna do? Let them for... Oh, Jesus Christ, what now? Oh, I think I found Ostagen.
You did? You see the wall?
Well, it looks like a weird ass frame.
Okay.
It's snowing, but I think you're close.
Tyson, is this it?
This is Cal.
Tyson, is this it?
This is Cal.
What the heck?
Oh, let me check. If it's a big platform-like area, then yes.
Oh, buddy, wait, I just found a village. Yo, wait, what?
Dan, what?
The Royalty Empire.
Sounds royal.
Huh, it's something I wanted.
Whoa. Wait, do you want to fight it? It doesn't really exist yet.
I was gonna exist now.
Because I haven't put it in the book yet, but you know what? I'll make the book now.
Dear God, more. I should really have a spam. I should really have a hopper system that can sort it into like spam and important.
Yes. Alright. Alliance is 6.0.
All the books.
Right, I want to take this thing over.
You have no troops, Josh. Do you want to fight it alone?
What do I have no troops?
Like, you were traveling with them?
Oh, I think I found. First of all, this is illegal.
What? What's illegal?
And is this Ostagen?
Yep, that's Ostagen.
Dan, did you find the wall?
I'm the person in the city to go to Ostagen.
As one of the persons that actually went to.
Well,
Yeah, don't tell Lucas I said this, but yeah, they were proud of it.
Oh.
wait, what?
I want to tell him that though because that's savage. Josh, look at it. I want to tell him that because that's savage. Josh,
No,
look.
No, please don't tell him that.
No, it's hilarious. Josh, look. Books.
I mean, no, it's Lucas, but
Here, Dan. Here. Alliance is 6.0. It has all the new stuff.
put it in my spam junk chest in my office.
Here you go. You can have it now.
Tyson,
Just throw it. Alliance is 5.0.
flying evasive tactics.
This one's kind of inaccurate.
Is it?
Yeah. Actually, well, the vault is technically not a thing right now.
Okay.
Unless you count its secret location, and it is Triggerage, but that's the capital. It's supposed to be Kingdom of Triggerage.
Okay.
It's supposed to be Kingdom of Triggerage.
Oh yeah, you're right. Kingdom of Triggerage.
Who owns Ostagen?
No, it's a fallen city. It's one of the 2 fallen cities in city.
It's still a territory.
Okay, if you do you want to do that?
Maybe preserve. Okay, can I just? That's the entirety of Lost State. It's just a platform.
We go up there. There's a lot.
Dan, I can do that for you right now. I can make a territory.
There's a lot of stuff.
What?
I can make a territory for you right now on top.
Can you keep me up top there? I want to see.
It's nothing really spectacular. You might find, I doubt, 12 boxes left because I got the last one.
Sure, I'll save you time. You want to have a territory up here?
It's a. Okay, good. There's something rendering it.
I think you're on. Okay, that's part way.
Oh yeah, they want to have the treaty here. The treaty here. So.
Oh yeah, next one is summit.
Wait, Josh. There's nothing that they can counter.
What? Wait, it's been remodeled.
What has?
The Ostig. This wasn't here before.
Oh, that?
This is newly built.
That's the treaty area.
Oh, okay. I don't remember that being built. This is what I remember.
Yeah, this has been here
This
for
episode-
centuries. Hello.
Pain.
Yep, I just opened them. I'll close them later. Alright.
I'm sure this thing looked good at one point.
Dan, you're on a roll. You don't have to push it.
What's in there?
There used to be OP shulker boxes, but I removed all of them.
Can you open please?
That's going too far. Teleportation is sacred.
No, can you source me some fire res or something?
I went through.
Not for free.
Fine.
What?
Not for free.
Okay, I'll buy it. How much is a single potion of fire res?
Like 3,000. Depends on. Okay then. No fire
Okay,
resistance.
can I get I'll like
Bolts on you.
Dan, why don't you scout out the area? Josh, do you want to have the treaty today?
Alright, you know, I don't even need fire res, guys.
Oh, Josh, FD would like to talk to you. Wait. Can we use Discord so I can use my voice changer?
You have
You
a
have a voice
changer?
Yeah, because I wanted to voice the different NPCs.
Well, I've been considering getting, what was it called? Voice mod.
Yeah, that's the thing I have, voice mod.
But not for Discord or anything like that.
Oh, for what?
Nothing in it. This seems like a pain.
Basically to make for videos and stuff like that to have
I can see why it's used with the
It's pretty sick.
I can't.
Yeah, I spent a while.
Where's the exit?
Dan, why don't you scout out the area for like any hidden NPCs or secrets?
I mean, back to a normal cloud. I wish there was like beacons.
Alright, well, it looks like I'm going to Discord. Okay, hold on.
Oh, Bobby Feltham and Lucas are doing that. Hello? Hello? Aloha. BC1. Hello. Do you want to hear the voice changer now?
Tyson, this is the entirety of Hostagen.
Hello?
Hello. I can hear you.
There we go. It was weird for a second. It was being really weird.
Oh.
So this right here is the entirety of Hostagen.
It goes way further, but then it goes out of the border, so.
This
Wait.
just looks like concrete and glass.
Oh, 2021. Okay. Proof is genuine. 2021.
These holes,
Trigger pressing it? No.
holes in your mouth.
Tetros? Why? Why would? Why do
What's the Tetra? What's the Tetros voice? Let me listen to it. Wait, Tyson, come here. Come here.
Wait.
Wait, Tyson. Tyson.
Okay.
Tyson, come here. Stand right here. Gosh, I want Tyson to stand right here.
My God.
Right, give me the charging outlet. I'm at 26%.
Can't get that.
Sucks. This was Austin.
Just a lot more of it, honestly. The platform that's going on for a long time.
Yeah,
And honestly, I
But
figured.
that was the only. It's just a flat ass platform.
How did you know it was on the platform on the very end that I found? So you could be searching it all. I don't think anything that like
Reacts, right?
oh, no. It's impossibly rare now that like 5 people have gone there all for the same purpose of looting. Hello? How would he talk to me though? I don't have a. I'm not near the computer.
Happy birthday to you.
All right. Well, I can pretty much move on from here. One way, but gears.
Damn, right gets no saturation. Gosh.
Yeah, I know. Yo, this is sick. Massive mountain. I will scale it.
How about now? Is this the problem? Tighten.
Sec on.
Hello? Hello, hello, hello? Hello? Hello?
Is it cool? Isn't it cool?
It's... Why is it not working? I don't know why it's not working right now.
Can.
Yeah.
Hello?
Hey there.
Yo.
I'm trying to have Tetras talk to them right now.
Oh, you're trying to have Tetras talk to them? Did you tell them the absolute monstrosity that happened with Tetras?
Yeah, I did.
Dude, I don't really care about spoilers.
Dan's at Ostagen.
Spoilers about what?
Never get this. No one would ever get.
I don't know. Spoilers, I don't know. I'm trying to get this thing working, but it's not working.
Hold on, spoilers about what?
The book series we're reading.
Oh.
Which one?
This? Why is it...
So that is 4 million.
Why is it not working? Why is it not working?
You were just like me.
Hello, hello, hello? Hello? Okay, that's working. How about this one? This one. Hello, hello, hello.
When your guard is down, I think we'll
Hello,
both
hello, hello. Hello.
agree.
Hello. I thought that was the reason why it wasn't working. How about... Oh. Can you hear it now?
Hear what?
I don't think the voice changer... Hello? Hello? Hello?
It's not working. You put me in creative. I need to I'm gonna build.
Okay. Hello? Why isn't this working? Something's going wrong. Voice. Aux. Okay, okay, good, good, good. And this one... Input. Good.
Yeah, and Tyson.
Should be
Also,
working.
there's been 2 paydays that we haven't gotten, so that's another million I have. So that currently I'm at 5 million.
Oh darn. 5 million what?
Bucks.
Hello? It's
5
working.
million as in what?
It's terrifying.
As in total? Or
Yeah, just in total from my territory conquest that I've been doing.
oh nice.
So I can get 10k troops. Yeah, Bumtown, I'm sorry, is going to be under my boot by the time I'm done with it.
Bumtown? What's that? What's Bumtown?
Frosty City, because apparently for no fucking reason he declared
Hello?
war on me.
Whoa.
I don't
doubt
know.
he's gonna
All
have
I
stand a
heard
chance.
all I heard was something about semi-civilians wouldn't like die of thirst or something like that. I don't know what the hell he's
No,
been
honestly, Frosty just felt like it.
Okay, Lucas, I don't know what the hell he's on, but we're right next to a freaking ocean, so
Hmm. It's ending here. I realized. Did you hear that FDE apparently got put into hostage?
I don't know why. I welcomed him into city. I tried giving him freaking diamonds. I gave him
Hello,
iron.
hello.
How's he
Hello.
repay me? Declaring war on me? No, 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 no.
Yeah, that's just unacceptable, man.
It's just mean.
Yeah, I know, right?
What the hell he's on, but
Heartless, even.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yo, Tyson, give me news about Bum Kingdom, by the way. What's been happening there? Yo!
Hello, hello.
Yo, what? That's a bit base, not gonna lie. I just felt like it.
okay, Lucas. Big
Yo,
whoop.
Tyson.
Ender
Tyson.
Empire attacked the PTB. Kind of saw that coming like that. I know literally what all it is basically a
honestly,
big
Frosty
sissy
just
fight
felt
among
like
the
it.
Axes now. Okay,
Yeah,
Lucas,
that's
I don't
true.
know what the hell
That's
he's
gonna
on,
be a
but
crackhead insane. Just this entire Axis monstrosity. But what was going on with the Bum Kingdom?
I don't know. He's declared war on me for no freaking reason, so I'm just gonna Lucas, I don't march into his city. You know he's on, but
Oh yeah.
Whoa.
Hello,
I don't
hello.
know. All I heard reason all I heard was something about semi-civilians wouldn't like die of thirst or something like that. I don't know what the hell he's
No,
been
honestly, Frosty just felt like it.
Okay, Lucas, I don't know what the hell he's on, but
Hello, hello. 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 Why is it normal? Why is it normal?
Hello. There we go.
I think so. He's in like the eastern, no, like the. All I know is it's like a different time zone. I think somewhere around Texas.
He has the personality of a Texan, so I guess we'll just automatically assume, you know.
Well, they're not Florida. Okay.
Oh, that's even better.
That actually sounds kind of good, Florida.
That fits. That fits his personality.
The hell, man. Lucas. You see,
Yeah.
I'm kind of trying to pull a big brain move.
Mm-hmm. What's up?
Dan.
Oh, whoa, whoa! Teleport me over there! Teleport me over there! I want to see this take place. This is not canon, by the way. I'm in
Jesus
creative mode.
Christ, that scared me.
This is not even. This is not canon, by the way. I'm in creative mode.
Why is she nauseating me?
So, Anarchian, we meet at last.
Oh,
Frick you, get away from me.
I would like to sit on some dry land, please.
No, we must
I'll
now
build
talk
you some wood.
about
Here, sit here.
business.
There.
We must ally against our common enemy.
Oh. Dude, I'm already in a war, though. I don't want to
I'm
be
building
in
you a
two at
boat.
once.
I'm
Trying to
building
take
you
it.
a boat.
Trying to take it one step at a time here, you know?
We must destroy the last of Stick 18 together.
He's right there.
No, he's not.
Yeah, I'm not. According
Where?
to you.
What are you talking about? It's just us in the middle of the sea.
I'm breaking the fourth wall.
Fourth wall broken.
Now,
Left.
Anarchian, ally with me, or I will send
Yep.
you visitors from the end dimension.
Then you should do it. I feel like that probably would be a good idea.
Answer me!
TF.
No.
Oh wait, that's he's got a point there. He's got a point there. Freaking Tetris attacked the PTF. I'm pretty sure. I mean the PTB.
Hold on one sec.
The
Hold on one
PTB
sec.
is probably
PTF or
slightly
PTB?
pissed off now.
Are you
That
not
was
whoever?
not me.
Well, clearly it wasn't you. I guess it was just like it was
Hold on a
just
sec. If you don't mind, I'm just gonna.
move him over a bit. Move him over a bit. Ah, crap.
Anarchian, what can you do for me?
I can give you sand, and it is coarse, rough, and irritating, and it gets everywhere.
Bullcrap! I knew you had sand.
Are you horny now?
Tell me what you can offer me. What the frick is happening?
Kidnapping moment. It's canon now. It's canon now. Just kidding. It's not. We leave.
Oh, that's so stupid.
Alright, I'm gonna teleport back because some unknown force started moving my boat.
I can offer you, here, let me think. What can I offer you?
No, I want you to destroy Stick 18 and the Staken Union.
Dude, he has like 30,000 troops.
I don't
not
care.
I have
enough. That's not enough.
15,000. What do you expect me to do with 15,000?
Forever be
Yeah,
a
have
slave or be mine. Do it!
Hey, you want a glass of water?
I cannot do that.
Hold on a sec. I'll be right back. Game is lagging.
Where did he go? He just disappeared. Guards! Quickly, search for him. He's hiding somewhere. Oh, he's back! Never mind, guards.
Sorry about that. Just have to fight off the demons trying to come up from hell.
So, you have a demon attacking you too.
Hold on.
So you
Hold on.
refuse my offers
Um,
of war?
no, I'm trying to come up with a deal here. Okay. How does okay, I know what I can offer you.
Tell me.
Knowledge. Because knowledge is
Guards.
power. Knowledge. What the hell are those things? Knowledge is power, right?
Okay,
No.
1 second. I'm sorry, but like one of these Endermans sound really, really hot.
Guards.
One of these
Stop
Endermen,
this.
they just sound unbelievably hot.
No, I'm being revolutionized. Back to the end it
He's
is.
being he's being
Farewell,
revolutionized.
Anakin.
He's gone. Yes, okay. Then you avoided the deal completely.
I know. I could probably. So does that mean I'm at war with him?
I'm not sure. He just kind of left because he was getting revolutionized.
Tyson, I need to restock on beacons and stained glass.
Landing here.
Might almost.
Tyson, does this mean I'm with the Ender Empire now?
Wait, I'm more the Empire. Wow. Yeah. Huh.
I am king. Wait, is it working?
No,
Yeah,
his
it's
name.
working.
He's a king.
I am King Tetros.
You want some water?
Wait, let me check if it's working.
Yes.
Hello. Oh, it is working. I am King Tetros. I've heard a lot about you, Trollface.
I'm not sure what to make of that, but okay.
You are a hero.
Josh, you know, my attempts of wooing him didn't work.
Why were you trying to woo him?
No, I said, he's
Yeah.
like, what can you offer
Is
me? I'm like, I
Tetros
can offer
spawned
you
in the
set.
Ender in the
I was gonna say, he doesn't feel like a gay type.
rough, and
I
irritating.
can hear all of you. I don't know what I teleported to, but it
Yo, is
seems
Tetros spawned in the
Really? Yeah.
it says VC1. What dimension did I just teleport to?
I have 2 apps running. There we go.
So,
the
What are
dimension of
apps?
cringe?
what's your point?
Because that's
I'm
clearly
running the
your
call.
default setting.
Ergo,
for
more important right
teleportation.
now.
Ergo,
Yeah.
you have more percent than me and can last a little bit more.
Why don't you use
I'm
the
gonna try an
chair?
FTE voice.
Always like wanting the
It's
chair.
really high pitched.
Hello? Hello?
No, that sounds like a robot. No, that's
Hello.
That sounds like the Terminator.
I am FD.
What?
Why do you sound like the
That's
Terminator?
not. No, that doesn't fit.
Oh,
That doesn't fit.
What? Wait, what are you using?
I am FD.
No, maybe a little bit higher pitched. A higher pitched version of
I am
that.
FD.
Is this
I'm
voice
More higher
mod?
pitched. More higher pitched.
Is this voice mod?
Yeah, it's
I am
voice.
FD.
voice- There you go. Nope, a little bit higher. That sounds like Tetros.
Oh.
Yeah, it sounds like Tetros, dude.
I'm
A little bit higher.
FD.
Yeah, there you go.
I'm FD.
Is this voice mod?
That
I'm
fits. That fits.
FD.
That fits.
I'm
That
FD.
fits.
No,
Tyson, I'm gonna
I
restock
am
on-
FD.
Yeah, there you go. That's good. That's good. That's all it takes.
Tyson, I need a restock on iron.
Who is
stained-
this Tyson? I'm
Here, I'll just
talking
give
with
it- I'll
Stick
just give it to
18
you.
right
I'll
now.
just give it to you. Relax. What do you need?
Stick
Uh,
18.
Just
Sounds
take
so
that.
weird.
Take
Stick
this.
18.
Take that. Take this.
Preferably lime and orange.
Stick
Stained glass.
18. Wait.
Beacon.
Okay.
Calm down.
Glass. Orange. But I'd prefer if you use these.
Look, it's just pretend.
Pretend
Wait,
what?
are you using voice
Oh,
mod,
okay.
or-
Answer.
So, Stick 18, what do you think? What are you doing?
I'm kind of surprised by the fact that you kind of got revolutionized. what would be funnier and would be cooler if you got like decapitated at the guillotine. That would be
Enough of this. I'm
hilarious, right?
talking about the convergence. What have you done? Why have you
What?
done this?
I didn't do anything.
My sources say Limmy Jimmy was on site, and we know where Limmy Jimmy is, and he will be hunted down as well as you.
Why
No
would I be
offense.
hunted down? I wasn't even there. I was building my own
No
freaking
offense
house.
to you or the PTF, but you kind of sound like a woman.
I will destroy you too, Anarchian.
If
Remember,
you sounded a little bit
I
more
have a
feminine, maybe
name
I'll like
that's
you
kind
better.
of hurtful. Call me
by your name.
by my name.
Say
Stick
my
18,
name.
enough of this. Tell me now why you attacked the convergence with Limmy Jimmy.
Hold on, I'm sorry, but I did not attack it with Limmy Jimmy. I
He
wasn't there.
invaded it.
Revolutionaries, get out of here. I'm on the phone.
Revolutionaries, get out of here.
Okay, sorry, they're
Sounds like my mom talking.
They're
that
very-
sounds like me talking to my mom whenever I try to bring up an important subject about school.
they're very aggressive. They have me duct taped.
That's what she said.
What? What does that mean?
Are you
I'm
serious?
I'm calling you a woman.
Wait,
I won a war against you. You don't deserve to say that to me.
Yeah,
Well,
and
if
you
you were a
also got
woman, maybe I do
overthrown by
deserve
your
it.
own
That was just
troops.
like
So
you
like that's kind of
statistically
sad.
fact.
I just ran into a Terran. Oh my,
Trollface,
you're kidding me.
are you there, Trollface?
Well, yeah, I wouldn't be. Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, that if you can hear him, he's the one usually complaining.
I already talked about this to General Zed, but I need you to know this. The great army of pillage is coming, and I need you to join it.
Wait 1 second. Great army of pillage.
Did you just laugh at our army?
Yeah, that.
Is that loud?
That's
Trollface,
That's
I
way
need
too
your
corny.
troops, and I need your troops now. We must prepare an offensive defense.
Hold on,
Offensive
hold on.
defense against
Before
what?
we do
though?
anything for you,
Of course, you, Stick 18. You always have
Wait, what would I
some
do?
cards. What?
What would I do, man?
You
I
attacked
literally
the
don't have an army.
convergence.
Well, I do, but like it's.
You attacked
it's
the
technically
convergence, and that is your
done.
fault. You have decided to oppose us.
Hold on.
Sorry,
a sec.
sir, but I did literally nothing. That was all Limmy Jimmy.
Sir,
Is that
sir,
true?
Yeah, I swear, right hand to God.
As the
was just
leader of the
building- I
Pillage
was just
Trade
building in the background.
Federation, I declare that you are still a threat.
Well, I mean, I'm always a threat. I'm just that based. But I'm
Sir?
saying that, like,
Sir?
I'm
Sir,
just saying that,
I'm
like,
gonna
I
have to
actually
ask
wasn't
you
there, honest,
something.
this time.
I'm going to have to tell you something. You kind of need to rename your army. Your
How
army
dare you,
sounds-
Anarchian? You are a humiliation to the Axis powers.
Wait,
Trollface
sorry,
and
1
I
second. We
have
can't,
built us.
technically,
I mean,
FDE can't hear Dan.
yeah,
he's
I
too
mean that
far
may
away.
be true, but at least
Ah.
I didn't get overthrown by my own troops.
Trollface, prepare the troops. And you, Stick 18, don't ever think of pushing us while you're already down.
First of all, I did not
What
push you
the heck
once,
is that
man.
supposed to mean?
I'm already down. I've literally lost the war. Okay.
Yo,
Okay.
can we speak with the ghost of Jean?
That shouldn't be how it works.
Hello?
What the heck?
What the heck is it?
You still sound dumb.
Yes.
Sparta,
Yes.
make it the Piglin King.
God, please don't tell me the pig. If the Piglin King sounds like that, I'm seriously going to kill him right now.
Please, Tyson.
Oh, fine.
Are you an
I guess
SCP
that's good enough.
Foundation
Yes.
worker?
This is.
You sound like Ultron.
This is King Mord.
Oh, King Mort. That's kind of
Are
basic.
you
When it comes to King Mord, yes.
Well,
This is
yeah,
the
never mind.
Jesse
I'm gonna
Mark.
call. I'm gonna call Evan.
So, legendary dog, you are still her lap.
Are you not dead now?
I'm dead, but I'm a ghost. You're still harassing my land, are you?
Hey, not my decision.
I understand that in our lives have become something else, but you don't
What, you
have to
mean
be like
little
them.
douchebags?
You don't have to be like Axis anymore. Join allies.
That's quite a bit coming from the guy who probably was an Axis power.
I'm sorry, but currently, this is a recorded message.
Who said, I am General Zed.
You don't sound like General Zed at all.
I'm General Zed. So,
You sound like a freaking robot.
I am General Zed.
A robot.
Trollface. I will be. You must listen to me, legendary dog. I am the epitome of your downfall. You will see destruction if you continue your ways of not being a strong lad.
Are you? Oh my god, this again?
Can you
Wait.
say it like in actual understandable terms? Because I didn't get any of that.
I'm sorry.
The Second Union will fall sick 18. I will tell you that.
Yes,
Okay,
it will.
where are you getting your news, dude? The Staken Union's being disbanded.
What?
No, it's not.
Yeah,
The
you told
Second
me that.
Union. Who told you
I
that?
did not say that it was gonna be disbanded. When did I say that?
Who said that?
On like Friday or something like that.
Who told you that?
I didn't tell you that. At
I
least
don't know. Somebody told me that. I'm like, okay, cool.
it's not actually gonna get
The
disbanded.
Second Union is disbanded. Do you hear that,
That's
Trollface?
dumb.
It's
That's
propaganda.
dude. I spent so much effort trying to grow the Second Union. There's no way I
Lucas,
let it go.
Lucas, play along with it. It's propaganda.
was propaganda.
Play along with it.
I'm at 10%.
Do you hear that, Trollface?
10% what?
Lucas, it's propaganda. Don't question it, okay?
Who's
Okay.
this Lucas? Who's Lucas?
He's your mom.
Trollface. We will be initiating a strike, but first, we must have PKC sign the treaty before we initiate the attack.
I'm just.
Yes, madam. Yes,
Hold on
madam.
a second.
And/or
If you're signing like a peace treaty or something like that, then why the
no,
hell
we
are
have
you
to sign a
attacking?
peace treaty. And also, who's
Just-
talking?
I am
just
General Zed, you fool.
Oh,
I've just discovered a bunch of
You kinda
Anarchian
seem like a-
territories.
you sounded a lot worse than I
Legit.
thought you would.
If you touch
No
I swear to God,
offense.
slap you.
Like, I'm not gonna lie, I respect you a crap ton, but like, I honestly thought you have more of a Tetros voice. Like, Tetros sounds pretty cool, not gonna lie. But I mean, I guess this is pretty cool too, right?
FD,
This is
Do
pretty
not
cool.
compare me to an Enderman. He is nothing. I am everything of this world.
No,
Are you
he's
sure?
actually like a
He's
couple
got
hundred
a
times better
six-pack.
than you in terms of like military right now.
Zed,
In
he's
terms of
got
pure
a
statistics.
You got a six-pack? He's got a six-pack. He can like pop his pecs. He's basically what a woman wants.
He has a chin longer
have
than the average
literally
lifespan.
no arms.
No, my gosh. Trollface.
You have 4 legs, dude.
Trollface, the fall of the Second Union is disbandment. It will make sense.
I'm sorry,
What?
what you cut out there?
Zed. Zed, I beat you once, and this time I'm probably not gonna beat you, but like, I'm just gonna say it now. L.
The State Union is disbanded, Trollface. We must attack right after the treaty. And I tell you that as a warning. Stick 18.
Okay, I'm just kidding. That was misinformation. I got that off of Wikipedia.
You cannot backpedal on that, dog. I know you too well. Okay? I can destroy you.
Dude, we didn't even speak. We've barely spoken. The only time I remember speaking to you is when I when you first came back and you tried slaughtering me because you're salty, like a 9-year-old Fortnite player, and also, I only remember calling you up just to tell you about your car's extended warranty, which by the way is still expired and you need to renew it.
Imagine having an extended warranty on your car.
I'll tell you
That's
this. The
Imagine
Monster
having
Empire may have fallen,
nowadays.
but Choosrich is the real power now. The Pillage Trade Federation is a mere puppet of who we are and what we will become.
Okay.
Yeah, let's
You
discover the
will
Guardian
destroy
Temple.
all of them. Isn't that right, Doris?
Too good, it's
Doris,
just the strongest thing ever. It's totally gonna become number one. It's totally gonna destroy the PTF. Oh, I've just found a Guardian Temple.
Wait.
Am I correct
I just
in
found
my
it.
assessment?
Yeah.
Oh wait, we just come across the same. Oh wait, we just come across the same Guardian Temple.
Standing
probably.
here,
What?
I realize.
Trollface, are you saying we're not going to take over the world together?
Well,
He's currently
When your guard
busy,
is
so
down, I
I'm the
think
closest
we'll
thing
both
you can
agree.
you can leave him a message if you want. I'm his secretary, so you can like I'm his manager, so if you want to talk to look, I know you like growing your hair so where it's shorter in the back, longer in the front.
Enough of this. Prepare our landing in Worst City.
What the heck are you talking about, man?
I don't know about you, but he just suffered heavy propaganda. He just got propaganded.
Propaganda?
He got propaganded. Let's go.
Yo, Tyson, by the way, is there anything in like of the PTF?
Lucas, spread the propaganda
Of what?
about Stagen Union being disbanded. Who's this?
Can you stop using the voice changer for a second? Because I just need to say that like I
Yeah.
need to
Yeah. Yeah.
is there anything going on in like the PTF right now? Also put me in survival mode. I don't want to be as in
I think
creative
after you,
Hold on,
often anymore.
after you made it pretty clear.
Tyson, does this mean that
No, I mean, like, is
Frosty's
there-
also at war with the PTB?
Well, I mean, probably not, since the PTB probably wouldn't care.
But he attacked them.
The PTB still probably wouldn't care because he's just one guy.
Yeah,
They got
but
the
I
entire revolution. I
I
think the
don't
only
know. I've tried bribing them with like gold.
Who attacked the PTB?
Frosty.
Levi.
Yeah, he did.
So is he not at war with them technically?
Can you put me
He
in
attacked-
survival?
He raided one of their bases that has been raided a lot.
Can you put me in
but
survival?
still, I don't. Hold on a sec. I'm using a cell phone here.
All right, let's sign the treaty. Let's go. Josh, are you ready?
No, we can't do that.
What? That's not up to you. That's up to FD and Josh.
what?
And you.
Oh, yes, that's true. No, it is up to me because I
Ring
can't
ring
come
call
yet.
for
I'm not ready.
Zed. It would be a headache to do that again. He doesn't even want to answer you in general, though.
Well, I'm leaving a message.
Also, that was the Zed voice I could do now because the voice mod switches the voices and stuff.
So you are using voice mod.
Yeah, who joined?
Oh, that's me.
You
Wait,
joined
did you buy? Did you like buy the full voice mod, or are you just using the free version?
the free version.
Wait, then how do you have so many voices?
Because you got like 30.
Is FDE
Or,
still
no,
gonna have
10.
to show up?
Oh yeah.
You get 10 free.
I feel like
Oh.
he still has to show up.
Yeah, the captured guys will go to the captured guys will hostage him to there.
He's duct taped in his own office. This is hilarious. Trollface likes balls.
Also, your messages don't go in the call, so.
Yeah,
Jo-
I know. It's just funny because
Josh,
it's-
what's your response?
You know, Zed is sort of comparable to a 9-year-old. He's just salty.
That's true. He is in fact very salty.
Ah! All right, this is going to make 5.5 million.
Josh, what does that mean?
Make war.
Make war?
Hold on a sec. Hold on one sec. Hold on one sec. I have to go.
You doing? You doing?
Lucas, if we don't have the treaty now, you lost your window of opportunity of doing the treaty for a long time.
Libi machen.
Yeah.
Josh put Libi machen in the chat.
Like
Oh.
probably for another
Nicola.
4 days.
Hmm.
All right,
Can I just
let's have the treaty now.
no.
What?
See, my propaganda has actually done stuff.
You have nothing to do with the treaty, Dan.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, I know. I
He was
just
there.
like saying no.
So
See,
he
my
has to be there.
propaganda actually.
Dan
is
has
doing
nothing to
stuff.
do with the war.
Tyson.
Lucas, take the Alliance 6.0 book, please.
Tyson, you see, my propaganda is actually working.
Gosh.
Because they think,
Oh, never
oh
mind.
yeah, look at this weakling. He's only got like 15k troops, right? Which is actually more than the PTF has. But that's kind of sad.
Well, you never know how many troops the PTF has.
Well, they have around 12,000, right?
Well, that's your guess.
I'm gonna guess they actually have around like 20,000. Okay.
Okay.
Where everybody's like, oh yeah, you suck at being an Axis power. Ha ha ha! I can buy 11,000 troops right now. And that would put me up to 26,000. So. You know.
Let's go, man!
What?
Pop off!
What? All right, let's have the treaty. Come on.
Go on.
No.
Oh, Dan, you have nothing to do. Josh.
I just like
How
saying
long?
no. Just.
We still have territory to take over. That's the problem.
Oh my gosh, come on. You've gotten enough. I bet you're already at 300 by now.
I think I just found Lashedden.
Lashedden?
What?
I think I'm near Lashedden.
No, you're not.
These are Anarchian beacons.
You're not near it at
Yeah, I mean, Josh, Dan has the second most territories in city. I'm pretty sure his beacons would be practically everywhere.
That's kind of crackhead insane how Dan has second number of territories.
Who's
like,
got the most?
second
Who's got
territories.
the most? Let me
Lucas,
guess. Josh.
Lucas, he only has, in terms of independent territories, he only has like 50 less than you.
Tyson, is this a new floating pirate ship?
Let me check. What? That's... I mean, it's floating by 1 block, but that's nothing.
It's new, so I'm just gonna.
Anyway. Are you ready for the treaty, both of you?
No.
General Zed is already flying to a certain city. Josh, are you ready?
Lucas, don't go. It's an assassination attempt.
No,
It's an assassination attempt.
of course.
I know
Probably
because
should have
Zed.
guessed that.
I know that because Zed told me he's a pussy.
Alright,
Oh,
Josh. Are you ready to be TP'd near Ostagon since the PTF are already stationed a bunch of military right there so they could like get you there?
Almost. I just have one more beacon.
Somebody invade here. I'm just kidding.
At this point, I'm just flossing now.
Flossing?
Yeah, that's what I'm calling it. It's essentially just going in between all the gaps that everyone left for their territories and just taking the territories in between.
Yeah, that's what I did.
That's literally what I'm doing right now for all your territories.
Josh, are you ready?
Place.
I'm just going around.
Are you
Wait,
ready,
who's
Josh?
got the second? Oh, who's got the most territories? I'm gonna Lucas, right?
Oh!
Lucas or Josh, one of those two.
Well, if I do have more
Lucas
territories
has
than
the
you,
most.
it might be because for
Oh,
a
I
long
get it.
period of time,
I forgot.
I started taking a rapid amount before you, and then you finally start. Oh, I could be ahead of you.
Oh. Oh, I realized something. All right, Josh, when are you ready for the treaty? It's kind of everyone's decision that has to do with it. On the
Well, is Lucas ready?
depends on when Lucas is ready.
I'm ready
Depends
enough,
on.
I guess.
Okay, FD. Let's hear his view. Calling for FD from me from TikiTube. Okay,
Based run.
I think that we might have to call him again. Okay.
I like
Okay.
Mars, what?
Almost ready. 1 sec.
Oh, by the way, they're fighting for the same union, they said.
The revolutionaries?
Yeah.
Wait, are these his own troops?
Nope. No, these are the PTF troops.
Yeah, exactly. His own
Yeah.
troops, right?
Okay, so they're bringing their... Alright.
Tyson, bringing him there. So they have him duct taped to an office chair?
Basically. Josh, any other bio or chem questions?
What is the definition of a...
Name all
can't-
4 kinds of the artificial fertilizers and stuff.
PP, weed, and crack.
Josh.
Okay, artificial insemination,
Semen.
in vitro fertilization, gamete interfallopian transfer,
Semen.
intracytoplasmic sperm injection.
Yeah, sperm.
I think that's all of them.
Okay, and define what each do.
Sperm gives me the fuzzies.
So essentially, Artificial sperm injection is basically you take the
Sperm
sperm
gives me
inject
the-
into
What
the
is
female.
that? Wait, Josh, that's not a thing.
Artificial sperm injection, isn't it?
Josh,
That's
there's
what
no
it
such
says.
thing as an artificial
I don't think
sperm.
so.
Unless you have a condom on, there's no such thing.
Check the notes. I swear it said that. Oh no,
Check.
artificial insemination. Sorry, artificial insemination. That's what it was.
Let me check.
You know, and any green and blue, green and yellow colored beacons I find are a welcome surprise, so I can take them.
I don't.
I found a vast plots of land.
Hello?
There's so much land that hasn't been taken over.
Hello? Who joined?
I'm
Josh,
joining
Dan,
VC.
you missed so
Oh.
much.
Wait, Evan joined?
Yeah, Evan.
Evan, come on, join us in city.
Pay your rent. How'd you say it, Josh?
Complete
Okay.
dominance, Josh, define that. Come on.
Complete dominance. That's essentially where one gene is entirely dominant
What's going on
over
right now?
the other.
We're waiting
man,
for,
treaty's
like-
about to
Lucas.
happen.
We're waiting for the treaty thing to happen.
Therefore, any offspring, genotype and phenotype, will always be the dominant gene.
It has to be
despite
now.
carrying the recessive.
If it doesn't
gene.
happen now,
Josh,
then like
so you say you can't
have
pay your rent.
another chance.
As you said, Josh.
Josh,
Just
I
like-
can't find the notes. Come
Josh, Dan.
What?
When's the next time you guys are gonna be able to play?
I don't know.
Possibly tomorrow for me.
Possibly tomorrow as well. Though we might go for a picnic if the weather's nice.
on. Let's just do the treaty now.
Yeah, let's just do it now.
Okay.
Josh, I found
Wait,
it.
where am I?
Artificial insemination. Wait, you're right, Josh. You're right.
Tyson.
In vitro fertilization, gamma intrafallopian transfer, and intracytoplasmic sperm injection. Yeah, Evan.
How do I whisper?
/W.
Gosh, MSG.
But Evan,
Slash
you won't
MSG.
you won't be necessary for this treaty. It doesn't include you, so you don't have to worry about anything. All right, let's go to Ostagen. Oh yeah, here.
Slash MSG.
Everybody has noticed this. The PTF have brought this. Here's an observation from troops in general and your old Terrandemian scouts. They noticed a massive, gigantic, absolutely mind-blowingly large army of the Pillage Trade Federation lined up where their wall is near Ostagen.
Understood.
Hold on one sec. So, do you say that these revolutionaries are Terrandame, no offense, ass kissers, right?
22495503.
Right?
Terrandame what?
They're basically
Who?
the revolutionaries are basically Terrandame ass kissers, right?
Stating Union, not Terrandame. Big difference.
Are you sure?
Huge difference. Stating Union wants to take over the world and it's neutral. Terrandame is allied and wants to protect the world.
Well, hold on a sec.
Funny how they're both started by the same leader.
Oh no, one of them was started by Evan.
Yeah, Terrandame's based on Evan's
So if there's
ideals.
an SCP Foundation, who runs it?
What? Evan's always ran it.
Yo, Evan, you should create the insurgency and put me in charge of it.
The PTF has surrounded
do
it.
Insurgency of what?
And then I can separate from the SCP Foundation and do scheduled raids upon the thing. So voila, and then it's boom, the Chaos Insurgents.
Chaos Insurgency.
I shall be the
Are you
engineer.
guys all free to witness something really interesting happening right now?
No.
No, I'm taking over territories.
Okay, because Paradise City has just been invaded.
By whom?
The PTF.
Dude, calm down.
Honestly, I have zero problem with that. My only problem with it could possibly be that I didn't get there first. But
All right, let's make everyone in survival. 3, 2, 1. Is that okay?
Okay.
So is that
Alright.
rule being put in place that if you
They're literally
die, you
my
lose-
city's being invaded, guys.
Cool, Tyson. Do you have a military to defend it?
It's weak.
That's too bad. Maybe you should have started taking.
I got 1 tank though. I got 1 tank.
Cool. I've got 3. What's your point?
Whoa. Hopefully you'll defeat them. Okay, to be honest, not 1 tank can defeat them. That's like impossible.
You're right.
Guys, I'm literally being invaded.
So you say you can't pay your rent.
okay, cool. You're being invaded. That happens a lot.
It's not good. Okay, the Battle of Paradise City number 2 has just begun.
Welcome to my world.
Welcome to our house, baby.
Oh no, they have the gunmen. I don't have any gunmen. I just have villager guards.
So you say you can't pay your rent.
Guys, I'm being outgunned right now.
Okay.
Can anyone help me? Anyone allied? Wait, no one here is allied anymore. Never mind.
What about the Golem Empire?
I love how no one in this VC, pretty much everyone in this V started out allied, but everyone turned to Axis.
What? Lucas is Axes now?
No, except Lucas and Evan. Evan, I don't know what Evan is. I think he's like neutral.
Oh,
And
I'm
then-
just I'm basically like
Evan
that
has
one
become
kid-
death, destroyer of world.
and I'm basically
Just
that one
let me
kid
just-
when we talk
just
about
let
the
me
footy who
there.
just switches sides to whoever's winning.
Guys, I'm winning. I'm winning now. Nope, they're outgunning me again. Okay, send more troops. Boom. I think I have 500. So here are the stats so far in this battle.
You had the vaults amount. You had the OG vaults amount.
It's okay. Either I
Honestly.
surrender now and like
Which town?
either I surrender
lost.
now and lose my pride or save my pride, or
What?
keep fighting until I lose my pride.
I don't know. Tyson, I think I might have just came across an unmarked villager town.
Dan, I can't do anything
Where are
about
you?
that. Hosting a battle right now.
Are you sure? Well, I think you might have.
Pog, this is an unmarked villager town.
Just mark
I'm
down the
marking it.
coordinates. Okay.
Okay, cool.
It's
I'm
curious.
literally being invaded by the PTF.
Cool. Happens a lot, doesn't it?
How could FD? Oh, FD must have ordered this already in advance a long time ago.
Oh, I cannot relate.
Oh, to ordering troops in advance.
No. Yeah, me being attacked.
I feel like there should be more stakes when you're in survival mode, man.
Well, if you
Tyson?
guys want the stakes, then go ahead, but I don't.
Mm.
I kind of like carrying only 3 god apples on me.
Okay, rule. If you die, you lose half your money, and
No!
and
I feel
in
like half
terms
your money is a little bit too little.
Yeah.
Because
True.
most of the time, if you die as like a player, then you lose your player money.
Yeah,
And
it's just
90%
player
of the
money.
time, the money that
Wanna
matters
know what,
is in
you
your
wanna know
city
what
money.
the stakes were before when you died? When you died, you lost, I don't know, only $10 or $50.
things have
And-
changed. All right. Other than that, losing leadership. Let me think about this.
Losing
My
leadership.
friend.
Should you?
That's
Well, oh wait,
kind
of an
wait,
insane
guys.
thought.
Wait. I messaged James. Do you want to hear here are the votes? Dan said no to both. Noah said maybe to the half rule, but he said no to the other rule. James said approved for both, and I say approved to both, which means James was worth 2 votes. So that's 2 plus 1. That's 3 versus 0 on the half one. No, 1.5. 3 versus 1.5. Because Noah said maybe. So let's go with for that one. Let's go
No,
with.
I'm not playing city if that rules didn't stay in place.
Oh
And I need
my
some-
gosh.
Oh.
I need
The-
iron.
The villagers
iron.
that well Dan, it's called
I need
Rist.
some iron blocks, by the way.
There's
Ran
always
iron.
okay. Pill the PTF of it's over.
I've run out of iron. I
Did
need
the
more
PTF win?
Do you want to see this right now?
No, no,
No,
no.
I need
don't.
iron.
It's not good.
I need
I'm
iron
busy.
as well.
I would like to spectate.
It's not going well. Just saying.
I request iron block.
I did.
Quest-
Give it to you. I gave it to both of you. I'm getting my own city taken from me.
Cool. Oh wait, I
That is
have
a bit
iron.
of
Yay.
An ouchie.
Like they
That's
get
the
because
first
I'm a
time
player.
Paradise City has been conquered by anything.
It can be conquered because I'm a player.
Oh, yeah, right.
Besides, that rule is just bull crap because it's not okay. Like if you die in real life, you die. You don't lose your leadership. You're just dead. Okay.
Oh, well, that's even
What?
worse, though. That means you just can't play City anymore. How about, we should find the compromise here. Because losing
How about
leadership, that's
no
kinda...
death penalty? This isn't supposed to be some like game that's like you sweat everything. Actually, this game is literally the pinnacle of grinding. But like,
Yeah.
It is.
City
It
is
is.
the pinnacle of grinding.
City is.
If it wasn't, then you wouldn't be, you know, conquering
Dan, don't
territories right
debate
now.
this even closely with me. I merely proposed the idea. It was 100% Lucas and Evan who persuaded me to ask it about to James. So maybe you should.
I guess it's just because of
No.
the fact that, like, I decided, you know what? I want to go in survival more often, so I kind of figured out what are the consequences if you die in survival mode, like as a player. If we're gonna lose, like, if we're gonna lose any money, and like,
Who owns the Wixon district? The Wisconsin district.
I feel like if you lose money when you
Those
die
allies.
as a player,
White.
you should lose like
You gave me like 64.
you should lose your
iron.
city money.
Why? Why not?
City money, wow.
Why?
Like your money for your
That's
city.
just
Wait a
bullcrap.
minute, lose leadership, and so Dan and Noah, that's 2 votes. James already counts for 2. That means I'm the tiebreaker. With my 1 vote.
Tyson, where's the war happening?
They thought you said Noah and Dan were 1.5. I mean, not Noah and Dan, Noah and
No, for the
Listen.
for the other vote, for the losing leadership vote, Dan and Noah voted no,
Oh, okay.
and James already counts for 2.
All
Dan,
right,
you
sure.
might have been outgunned here in the voting.
Sorry, but why do you have to lose your leadership? That makes no sense at all.
Well, I guess if you die, but like,
Because
from what I heard, like Tyson says, like the whole point of City was, you know, a lot of realism to it. And
Yeah, well,
like
that's
when you
big-
die in City, you like when you die
I
in
mean,
real
I
life, you
know,
can't
but you
play
can't
ever
basically
again.
be thrown
You
out
can.
the window considering you don't have cows with AK-47s strapped to their back.
Dan, just try and convince Lucas, because everything to do with the reason why I voted for it is because Lucas and Evan both feel very strongly about it.
Why though? It's dumb. Like, so what? There's no stakes to dying. I mean, in real life, what are the stakes to dying? You just
You
die.
die.
No! They all took my stuff. The PTF took my boats and everything of Paradise. They raided everything. They're raiding the bank now? Oh my gosh. Josh, your house might be at risk.
Like it's dumb. Like,
Dan,
There should
your reason is,
be-
I think, worse than Lucas's reason.
Okay, before the death penalty was minus $50. $50. So why is it just suddenly decided to
Hold on,
spike?
minus
Fire
$50?
the
I don't think it ever
tanks
has been
or
minus
tank.
$50.
Fire the tank.
I'm pretty sure it's just been like minus 25% player money.
No, because before when City started out, oh yeah, it was when you died.
Dan, the city in 2017 is so much different.
It was minus $50.
The
So
reason why it's minus $50 though is because if you go back to the original bits of City, the $50 is a
Was
I
a
don't know
lot.
about you, but
Yeah.
if City's supposed to be going off of realism here, I'm pretty sure. You
If it
wouldn't
was
be able to
realistic,
run
we
around
would.
placing freaking blocks of iron. With
It's Minecraft, Dan.
beams
Your
of
argument
light
is
off
much
them.
is far weaker than Lucas's.
Like,
Because we
why
can't do
does there
much.
have to be a penalty to dying? If you guys want to apply that rule to yourselves, then sure, you guys do that. But I'm not following that rule.
How about it doesn't apply to Dan purely because of the fact that if it did, he wouldn't play City anymore.
Well, Dan's motive is to keep Michael to play, and that rule would kind of screw over with Michael.
Oh yeah.
It would completely screw up Michael. Because Michael and Josh run into danger most of the time, but Michael runs into danger way more than Josh too.
Can I just say this? We were talking with him the other day when you first brought up the rule with. He said he wouldn't play City anymore if he.
Hello?
If that was the rule. Hello.
Hey.
Okay,
Oh, so that's why you feel so strongly about the rule.
Would Michael?
Feel that
Does
way
Michael play
because-
anyways?
Cause Tyson.
No,
Tyson,
oh, Lucas made a better point. Oh, shoot.
Wait, what did I say?
You said would Michael play anyways.
Oh. It's
yeah,
honestly
but it's
sad.
not.
I miss Michael.
But we're already down a player. Do you really want to be down another one?
No.
Dan, we've been down a player for almost a year now. I think that,
Tyson,
And also,
yeah.
Tyson, players are
Is it-
unbelievably
and also, how about just find
valuable
another
in City.
unmarked
In
villager
city,
town?
players are valuable. Okay.
Yeah, there's only like a couple of them. So if we lose like a couple that play consistently,
Tyson, I
More than
found
a couple.
another
If we lose one,
unmarked
then that
villager
could-
town.
I'm sure that sometimes it's bigger than the size.
Okay. PTF, I'll say this verbally. Leave Paradise City alone, never come back. I will give you 300,000, okay?
They're gonna take 300,000 of the entire network.
dude, they that's not worth it.
Yeah,
Paradise City, like taking Paradise City isn't like killing Paradise City once. It's just like enough of a.
No, their
Freaking-
5-year-old entity is getting blown up right now.
Cool.
And
It's
you
not
know
cool.
what? It kind of physically hurts how 2017 was 5 years ago.
Yeah, Dan, when we started City, we were like building quite blocky kind of buildings. And then Josh, when you joined, you started to steal stuff from the bank.
I stole a lot more than just from the
He
bank.
stole a diamond axe from the bank.
Okay, the
You stole-
PTF definitely denied it. They just started sending in more.
I need more iron. I'm already out again.
I surrender.
If you want
3
me to bring up
seconds.
another point on why that rule should not be in place, it's because like
Okay, fine. I reduced my vote to against it.
how about this for a rule? because apparently if everybody else can just bring up a rule without even thinking about it. By the way, I've thought about this. How
I'm an
about this
admin
for a
though.
rule?
Yeah.
How about this for a rule? Hey, it's green boats. Doesn't Anarchy have green boats?
Those are Monster Empire and PCF ones.
Oh,
Watch
the
out.
Monster Empire bots.
Yeah.
What do you mean watch out? I'm just borrowing one.
Oh,
guys, I can't
Monster
win this.
Empire! Oh no, it's gone!
Guys, I can't win this fight. I need someone to help me, please.
You need help? I'll help you if, No, I can't help you.
No.
I can't help you, sorry. I have already lost the war.
Do I count as a player?
I can't do anything until the treaty is signed.
Let's have a vote. Do I count as a player? Because if I do, then they can't take it. But if I don't, then they can take
Yeah.
a full city.
Technically he doesn't because he hasn't followed the normal player rules though.
What
Here.
do you think? What do you think? Am I a player or not?
Well,
I would say yes because you are playing city.
I would
Oh,
say technically.
did you tell them about how we killed the... Oh no, I just realized. If we waited just a couple more days, then we all could have killed the Ender Dragon today.
If we
Tyson,
waited 1 day, right? Or no, 2
Tyson,
days.
Can you give me dark gray concrete?
Yeah, you're right. Dark gray
Tyson,
concrete.
Just put Evan in
Box,
creative
please.
mode.
Yeah.
Or something. If he's building. Like, who needs dark gray concrete for anything?
Tyson, can I get some iron blocks, please?
Can you get what?
Some iron blocks, please. I'm out.
Wait, so do I count as a player or not?
I don't
yeah,
think so.
I
You
would say
technically
yes.
count as a player.
So that's
If
2
you
versus
sprint
1.
hard enough.
I'm gonna say yes, just because I don't want the PDF to take over the oldest city in the freaking in this freaking world.
That's kind of funny from Paradise as well. Evan, what do you think? Am I a
I need
player or
more
not?
iron.
Yeah, you're a player.
Yes, you are in fact a player. Even if you weren't a player, you're a living person. So if Paradise City got conquered, it still wouldn't count.
Alright,
Because
so I
Paradise
just
City.
lost 1/4 of Paradise City's net worth.
Its net worth was relatively low before, alright. Right?
Now it's
Can I
lower.
please get some iron blocks, please?
Let's
Yeah,
just
I need
freaking do the treaty. Come on.
I need more iron.
Blocks, please.
I gave you guys a stack.
I need more.
I went through a stack like I went through butter with a hot knife.
Tyson,
Okay.
each
Standing
beacon
here,
is 9
I
iron.
realize
Let's have the
Most
treaty
of
now.
it-
just like me, trying to make history.
Can we have the treaty now? Josh, are you
But
ready?
who's to judge
Look, it's a John
the
asked
right
Josh
from
something.
wrong?
Please. Josh, are you ready for the treaty?
Yep.
Great! Oh. I'm sorry. Great. Let's go. Let's go.
Thank you. That should be enough.
Do you want a TP?
Tyson, it's 2020. Everybody would like some toilet paper. What's your point?
Lucas, are you ready?
In a little bit.
Hey, do you guys want to hear some dark jokes?
No.
Too bad. So I made a website for some orphans, and it doesn't have a homepage.
Alright, so, basically. Oh. Okay. Okay.
What did
Okay.
the guy say to the midget when she asked to bang her?
What?
When she asked for him
Oh,
to bang her.
I think I know what
He
you're gonna
said,
say.
"Nah, I don't get down like that."
Okay.
That is amazing. That is
Um,
amazing.
Why
is it
do
so laggy
women
here?
No, that
usually
was me.
generally have smaller feet than men?
Why?
Tyson, don't TP me.
Oh, this is the one that I said. I'm not gonna say it.
So then they can stand closer to the kitchen sink.
I don't get it.
That one was beautiful.
I don't get it.
Remember that one, Tyson? Remember that one joke that I made about the First Nations yesterday?
Yeah. But that's offensive.
Okay, no, do you
It's
want to
straight
hear
up cool,
another
heartless
another
even.
sort of mean joke? All right, so there's a
Want to hear a
Okay.
joke about a dark room?
Is it one of them that dad?
Oh yeah,
told?
sure.
No. Okay,
It's
so
not lit.
there's a First Nation. There's a First Nations family, and the dad's and
Wait,
then
sorry,
the,
say that again.
and the daughter's like, Dad, why am I named Full Moon? And it's like, because when we exited the teepee, we saw a brilliant shining full moon. And then there's one's like, Dad, why am I named Wide Open Plains? Because when we when we exited the tent, we saw the wide open plains. And it's like, so basically, you name us after whatever you see first when you come out of the tent. And it's like, why, yes. It's like, yes. Why do you ask? Two dogs fucking. Do you get
Oh
it?
dear God.
That reminds me of a joke.
I'm gonna roll a
read
dice,
before.
okay? I'm gonna do with the spin the wheel thing. If
It's
it
like,
if
goes
it
like
rolls
this,
on him, he escaped.
it goes something like this. Hey, Dad. why am I
Lucas, do
named
you get the
Rose?"
joke though?
No, I didn't. Sorry, I wasn't paying much attention.
I wasn't paying attention either.
Because it's like, so basically, so the second guy was like, so basically you ask us, what you name us after what the first thing you see
Oh,
out
it's
of
so
the tent.
laggy. What are you guys doing over there?
Hold on, Evan. I can't hear Dan. Sorry, 1 second. Yeah,
Spin.
what?
So basically, what? So the youngest son.
Spin.
So basically, you name us after the first thing you see when you come out of the tent, and then the dad's like, "Why, yes. Why do you ask? Two dogs fucking."
That's the 3.
What?
Do you
That's
No,
the
I didn't
3.
get it. I didn't get it. Sorry.
I get it, but it's like...
Dan, now's not the time for jokes. I'm spinning the wheel to see if FD escaped his captors. Okay, 2 for knots. Let's go for a third. Please, 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 yes! Yeah! Ow! Okay, 3 for knots. So he did not
So he
escape.
did.
Damn it.
I think somebody needs to tie him to
FD
a
wasn't
chair
able to
and
escape.
then put him
No.
Okay.
into a hot tub.
Zed attacks one of these cities right now.
Hey, I'm finding
Oh, poor
old
pathway.
I'm
And
finding old Terrandom territories.
3, 2, or none. Alright, let's go for 8 nuns. Because we're gonna do this by chance too now.
You
City
just
should be
want
more
him to
about
escape
chance.
captivity. Tyson, you just want him to
Go.
escape captivity, don't you?
No, he's talking about Zed attacking random places.
Okay, 1 for none, 1 for none. Let's go 3 spins. Like, if it hits none 3 more times.
Oh, it appears that I'm at negative.
Oh. 1 for none! None! None!
You've been genomed.
You're still taking territory.
Because I wasn't.
Oh
looking
my
at it.
gosh. It's over. He's not attacking anything.
That's the first time I've ever seen him not attack anything ever.
None, none, and none.
I mean, there's a first time for
None.
everything, right? There's a first time for Zed to get a brain cell. So, like, what's your point?
Dan, you're unbelievable. I don't even know how this is possible. You're like so much louder than Josh.
That's
Isn't-
Because
Dan is
I
literally right
have
next
a
to
hearing
the.
disability.
It's Josh's
Lucas, your old
iPad.
territories are way too close.
It's Josh's iPad.
It's Josh's iPad and
Is
Dan
Dan
the
using Josh's iPad?
No, Josh is. Oh.
Oh, no wonder why. Wow.
Yelling.
Huh.
Oh, because
No,
he's
it's
yelling.
because I'm yelling because I can't. See, this is how I normally talk.
Dancing here.
Dan, you have no relevance to the current situation of Paradise getting attacked or the treaty. We don't need to hear your dad jokes, even if they're
Who's
good.
to
Oh,
judge?
you want to hear dad jokes?
Right from wrong.
All right, Josh, are you ready for the treaty?
When your
What
guard
is
is
the dinosaur used
down.
to pay his bills? Tyrannosaurus checks.
No, wait, Josh is ready. Lucas, are you ready?
In a bit.
Oh my gosh, for goodness sake, be ready now.
Yo, I'm gonna be drinking some suspicious stew if anybody wants it.
Wow. That's
Lucas, why aren't you ready? We've been waiting this whole time.
I'm just doing stuff right now. It's crucial.
Oh, Ostagon, see, someone that Ostagon. Who's at Ostagon? Is anyone at Ostagon right now?
No.
No.
No one's at
No,
Ostagon?
and frankly, why the hell would we?
Okay, but okay, at Ostagon there's whirring. The sound whirring of whirring. Run.
Why?
That's how you spell worrying.
Yeah, whirring.
Why is there sounds there?
That's Zed on his way.
Alright,
Oh, that's Zed on his way. Okay.
this makes $6 million
Evan, this is literally
accumulated.
Okay. This is Cal. And you hear if like you were here at Ostagon.
I'm listening to some Spotify. Fuck it.
May I suggest a song?
Evan, all of us are probably
no,
gonna hear
I'm
the
playing
song.
my meme songs playlist. It's on
What? No,
shuffle,
it's
right?
Spotify.
No, Dan's probably he's playing on his iPad, so we're gonna hear it.
Oh.
And plus, Dan, what you can't play copyrighted music on my stream. Remember? It mutes my stream.
Okay, fine.
What do you mean fine? As if it wasn't ever muting my stream. It's annoying, but it is what it is. Alright, if you
Fine. I'll play some non-copyrighted music then.
at Ostagon, you hear a plop
At least I think it's.
and a
Is that
land
Zed?
and a land.
Bro, I swear, man, if Zed is like... Wait, is Zed gonna attend the meeting?
Or Zed's
Well-
gonna attend the meeting.
And two other massive guard
What?
planes just plopped also.
That's a 5%. So it's either you hitting 50% or it's losing this up.
Plop and plop and plop. There's multiple plops. You hear plop.
Oops! I almost accidentally played the Demon Slayer opening.
Well, any copyrighted music, so just remember that.
Hold on.
Oh my gosh. Dan. 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 Dan.
My poster.
That's not what I don't care if I ruin it now.
Josh, that's something. You haven't even hung up the poster. That's why. Maybe if you actually take the time to hang up.
And if you actually took the time to gain a little bit of maturity for your age.
No, Josh.
That's a lot of damage.
I know about you, Josh, but I'm grade 9. At least I'm not lighting trash cans on fire for
You know what? That she's got a point there, I guess.
for
Who lights trash
just
cans
for
on fire?
Graham.
He's more mature than most other grade 9s.
Yeah, you know, I had to fend off a pack of wild grade 9 douchebags using a Lysol spray.
What?
Yeah, who knew
That-
Lysol spray made effective pepper spray?
That happens? That happens in school? What the hell?
Yeah, you think I'm joking?
Yes.
I'm
My,
not.
like,
I mean, I
for
didn't
me,
use
it's been
it.
the
All
most
I did was pull
uneventful
it out and
thing.
go, Yo, oh god, he's got fucking Lysol. And they ran away like little bitches. I'm like, sorry, you wanted You wanna repeat that, huh? And they're like, oh, we're sorry. I'm like, that's what I thought.
Yo, I found them Queen's Island.
And also, at least I'm not watching like freaking like not addicted to freaking TikTok. Like it's like crack cocaine or something like that.
Oh yeah.
I'm addicted to YouTube, but that's not the point.
Uh-huh.
No one. Things are happening. Choking on an apple though. Lucas, are you ready? Gosh dang.
No.
You're not
I'm just
Lucas.
chilling.
Oh no, they're claimed. Oh my god.
Chilling. What does that mean? Does that mean you're ready? Come on.
Almost.
What could you be doing?
All right. I think I'm not yet actually.
They're gonna squeeze her.
Okay, that the driver just executed the other two people in the plane as FD.
And your mom?
So there's two more. It's a gunfight now. So now there's like a battle. Dan, please don't ruin the TV show solely because, you know, I don't know why you have those impulses.
For
Battle.
what?
Who are they killing?
Even Levi doesn't do that. Killing what?
Who are they killing?
So the pilot, so FD with his duct tape just whispered to the pilot, and then the revolutionaries were mad and like, what are you doing? Then the pilot grabbed his gun and killed two of the other, crossbow. Grabbed his crossbow, killed the other because he's a pillager, killed the other two revolutionaries. FD's a vindicator, by the way. Then there's two more at the back of the plane. Now they're having a full-out crossbow fight, and FD is just trying not to get shot right now. So we're gonna see the result of that really soon.
He can't escape. Yeah, it's like literally right there on the thing. Written on like I will watch the stream. It literally said
Why not?
No, that was for before. This is 100. This is way different.
Why not just
okay,
take
of course. Just say that he escaped, man.
It's a new situation. No, he could die
Yes.
right now.
No, everybody here knows that he's
super
not
laggy.
Why not just take FD hostage? Just
He already
let
is hostage. Just
Okay,
like
a
have
revolutionary
him
just
escape,
shot
dude.
him. He's
Bro,
not dead though.
what's the point of the entire like ball rolling thing?
Oh, that was
Like
the,
everybody knows that I don't like FDE as a character.
that
but,
was the
like,
first attempt. This is something completely different.
Yeah, exactly. What's the point of it? If he's gonna escape here as well. If he's gonna escape here anyways, what's the point of having that entire thing?
They're two different situations.
No, what's the point of having that entire thing about FDE?
Oh, because he could die right now. He could escape. He could. Anything could happen. Like Orlad's transferred his leadership.
Once
something
again,
like.
FDE's not gonna.
Yo, I found a mushroom island
So has Lucas and I. 3 times.
with
Three.
a village
Yeah, that's
on
true.
it.
Actually, we've seen 4 or 5 because I've seen 4 or 5 minimums, which means you've seen 4 or
Next
5.
to an ocean monument.
But it has a
Are you
beacon
at?
on it.
Oh my gosh, are you at the Shrooms thing, the French one?
It has a beacon. It has a beacon, yeah.
Yeah, he's at the Monster Empire place that was run by the Monster Empire. Because they were taken hostage.
By whom?
What? What? Wait, did I'm guessing everybody else understands.
Understands what?
Okay, Dan, I said the one. Sorry, I just found it really funny because I said this is the place that the Monster Empire took control of, and then you said by who?
No, you said So this is the place that Monster Empire had, and it was like, this is the place where they were taken hostage.
I'm gonna reset my computer because like this is really laggy.
Okay, well, I
you
mean,
sure you don't have your Bitcoin farm going like last time?
I really don't know. Be right back.
Yeah, dude.
the treaty's happening.
Nobody cares.
Okay, the result is that the engine was shot, but it's like on flames, and it's like nosediving slightly.
On
Dude,
flames?
Why not
FD is
just
gonna
threaten
escape
it?
that.
Why not just hold FD at gunpoint so the pilot?
Why not just have FDE escape?
I can't control that. It's
I mean,
just
clearly you want him to.
I can't. I'm seeing like it's like a. Oh yeah, you haven't seen My Hero, but there's a character in My Hero Academia named what's his name? The guy who has foreshadow that thing that quirk. Remember? What's his name?
I don't know.
Wait, Josh, Dan, you don't remember?
Which one?
The guy who can see the future. Night Eye.
Night Eye, yeah.
Okay, so Night Eye basically that's basically how I'm seeing this scene right now. It's like a film strip and it's like flowing. Like there's no decisions being
How do
made.
they
It's
just
just
go in a
flowing.
circle?
That's basically most of the scenes in City that happen with NPCs go in my mind. Okay, I see flames. I see FD's on fire. FD throws his axe at the pilot's seat. The pilot shoots at the revolutionary. He shoots toward FDE.
Who's
FD's.
FDE?
You're joking.
Yeah, well, there's FD, and now there's the FDE.
Wait, his name is just F. His name was always FDE.
Okay, anyway. And then he dies? No, that shouldn't be it. That shouldn't be the scene. Come on. Why am I saying this out loud? whoa.
Please just kill FD. World of peace.
Yeah, I just found another village.
Okay,
Jesus Christ.
you know what? I might spin the wheel on this.
Another ocean monument.
This might be how FD dies. It might be an off-screen death.
That'd be fucking hilarious.
I just found the village. Yay.
I kind of don't want him to die, though, like that. I don't want him to die in general, but not like that,
Eh,
either.
That's as close to the
Hello?
border, but this is still
Hello?
within range.
Evan?
Hey,
Yo, he showed up. Let's go.
hey, Lucas, did I ever tell you of the time I fought off Orla's 8,000
Spam.
troops with
Spam.
my measly 5,000?
Doesn't die. For one.
Do you mind, Dan? What percent am I at? I'm at 7.
He
Dan.
dies.
How much
It's
are you at?
1-1. It's
Oh,
1-1.
yes, like 50.
This is the most intense thing ever.
Literally gonna lose connection. And you plug in though.
If
Also,
it
who
does...
joined
Jesus
DC?
Christ, another
Evan
one?
joined.
How many freaking
No,
ocean
I'm Discord sharing.
monuments?
Please don't use my stream for your advantage, though, after.
Fuck over there.
Doesn't
you take
die.
the mobile chip.
Nice. Spin again.
What's close to get here?
Dies. 2-2. Best of 3. Doesn't die.
Dang.
Oh, so he lives.
He lives.
Wait, who?
FDE.
FDE.
He's in the
lives.
middle of the ocean currently, then. With the
Well, at
plane
least he
that
escaped.
that's the plane is running, but the revolutionary is like, okay, he's strangling the revolutionary. Okay, he strangled him. So FD
I knew it was-
has survived.
it was over to him.
Can you turn off your fucking volume?
Well, it's
Nothing.
fine, I guess.
Yes, can you turn up your fucking volume? Josh, turn up your fucking volume. Oh, right, yeah, I forgot your piece of his brain can't handle.
I don't understand how he
Josh,
still has the
turn
command
up
of an army.
your damn
Alright, they're flying. They're flying
Oh,
straight
shit,
here
I just
because
realized
FD's
the
had
fucking
enough of this crap.
Hanger.
Josh, just turn up the fucking volume.
As if staring at a gravesite, till I become the gravesite.
Who's ready?
Make
We
me
need one yes from
still
Josh and one yes from Lucas.
As I do what I don't, 'cause I don't.
That's
It's
all we
laggy.
need.
Blue, so
Lucas?
What?
No shit.
Yes for the treaty now?
Nothing. As if I make this replacelessness.
I'm gonna take that as a no. You don't want to do the treaty?
Yes.
You
Huh?
you want to do the treaty now?
Mhm.
Now.
Josh,
Why
you want to
is
do
it-
the treaty?
You're acting like you can't plug your thing back in and join out.
Josh?
Just join back in.
Josh?
And why don't you join?
Ready?
As if I make
Are you ready for the
Evan.
treaty, Josh?
Evan.
Yeah.
I'll TP you to the pillagers.
Evan.
Huh?
Evan.
Yeah.
Ready
here.
to go.
Here.
Wait, Josh, are you still crashing?
What?
Yeah, I'm still crashing.
Why did you not update your iPad? You're procrastinating.
What?
That's the way to stop crashing, by updating
Well,
your
I'm not
iPad.
gonna do it right now.
Josh, you had a week. Come on.
Tyson,
Where are you?
I need
Oh my-
some food.
Oh. Wait, what the hell? Okay.
Oh yeah, Lucas, Evan, if you wonder why Josh crashes and Josh leaves a lot and joins back instantly, that's because he crashes.
Tyson, I'm gonna need some food.
He's not voluntarily just leaving all the time. Dan, you needing food is probably at the bottom of priorities when after how many weeks
Dude,
has it
just
been?
give me like a stack of cooked pork chops and I'll be good for like a
Still like,
No pork chops.
'cause
Haven't
I
you
do
learned
what
about
I do.
The great legend of Reuben.
Have you ever heard of the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise?
Josh, are you ready?
Wait, hold on.
Can you see my name tag?
I have one thing on.
You have one thing. Come on. We're all
This is
waiting
an
on you.
important one. Hold on.
Okay, fine.
7 million, baby!
Alright, I spawned in the troops near us again. Some of them. Just so we can see a little bit of them.
What, can this be an unmarked villager cabin?
Still like nothing.
I think I just found an unmarked villager town. Tyson, I just found an unmarked
Yes,
villager.
As I'm staring at a grave.
You can mark the words.
Till I become a gravesite. Would it make me a still life? As if I knew what I knew, but I don't, so I do what I do, so I go with
Is
the
it?
wind till I'm blue as the notion. No shit. It's like no one. Nothing.
All right, I'm
As
ready.
if I make space.
All right,
for
Josh.
Facelessness, and if they paste into
Actually, first things first.
this place,
Congratulations for the Axis' first win.
this grin, as a
Alright,
As if
everybody's
I
going in
knew
survival.
what I knew. What I don't
Lucas, Evan, do you want to be in
I'm
survival?
I'm
now?
ready.
Huh?
Evan, survival.
Survival. Yeah, sure.
Hey,
Why would I-
Sweet.
why should I be in survival,
though? Town.
I don't know, because you're in creative? I don't know.
Oh right, yeah, I'm not building anymore. Yeah, okay, turn me to
Wait, did I
survival.
cry? Oh no, I just got TP'd.
Slash game mode S
Why is
at
this
A.
here?
Wait.
What is
Wait.
this?
This is the pillage's first defense right now.
Turn me
Or
to
only
creative again,
defense.
please. Just for a second.
Oh my gosh, there's too many things happening at once.
Sorry.
I thought this was a
Sorry.
treaty that we're doing.
Turn me to
Yeah,
creative for
this
a little bit as
the
well. I
PTF,
guess.
the
Yeah,
PTF
turn me to
have a
creative for a little bit
defense.
as well. There's this part over here that I
Oh
missed.
my gosh.
Wait, you guys aren't Ostagen?
This isn't
Josh.
even Ostagen.
You've completely forgot about the fact that how FD was talking about how. Actually, I just told you guys earlier that they built a
Okay.
wall. Do you remember?
Alright, that's it. I'm ready. Put me in survival.
This is Ostagen, so maybe.
I'm ready.
Where is
Put me in survival
Ostagen?
This is
mode.
Ostagen. That's why they built it here.
I don't see the platform.
All right, you're under this.
I see a lot of beacons.
Wrong direction, Josh.
Teleport all of us to Ostagen.
The other way, Josh. Past the
What?
gate
This is
because
it,
it's a
I
gate.
guess.
Oh, this is Monster
The
Empire.
first loss that I've ever endured.
Josh, that's the PTF. That's green.
This is
Come
it
on,
then. This is the
Josh.
first loss that
That's
I've ever
green.
endured. This is the first loss that I have
Wait,
ever
why does it have?
Insane.
Are these the Trigger banners?
Josh,
Oh, wait.
have you never seen the Axis banner? Now you're just messing with me.
No, it's because like they look very similar.
And oh yeah, coincidentally, you all of a sudden sound way tired. Way more tired. Oh, way tired. Oh my gosh, I'm losing it too. Wait, who's that? Is anyone at Ostagen already?
Yeah, I'm here now.
Okay, Lucas, you hear whirring and you see great things in the sky.
Sorry, I can't hear you.
You see great things in the sky.
This is
why
why
you
you
they
make
were.
a good dungeon master.
$7.5 million.
Yay. So they're whirring and stuff. Dan, whatever you need for the next 15 minutes, I cannot help you. So basically, that's how long I think the treaty will last. So basically, this is what you see.
Tyson, I need a foot massage.
Boom, boom, wait,
I
boom,
need
boom, and boom.
Josh, go get me some water.
Yo. What's up, boss?
And if you kill any of them, they're just gonna like full out. They have their armies here. Just remember, basically.
Yep.
It's not a warning from them. I'm just telling you a pretty nice tip.
Whom start they?
They look to be PTF.
Sorry, what?
They look to be PTF.
As of staring at
PTF.
a gravesite.
And this be
FD
another
escaped, though.
unmarked villager
he?
town?
Yeah?
FDE escaped though, didn't he?
Yeah, he's flying over here right now.
Oh, what?
Wait, how do I
FD
get
is
up
here?
there?
I
He's
thought you were just
flying.
gonna run off.
He's flying
can't
over
get up.
here right now.
I can't get up there.
Another
Oh yeah.
Oh, just teleport
villager
Josh.
town.
Teleport Josh.
I think
How far past
no,
the
it's a
border?
rule. We gotta have. Wait, is this? This is a fallen city, so. Fine. Well.
It's fine. You can block. You can build in here.
Yeah, but what about? We need a staircase
Oh.
for mobs and stuff.
Sorry, say that again. What do you say?
Don't we need a staircase for mobs?
Oh
I
yeah,
can't
yeah.
get up there.
Build a staircase.
There is water. Never mind.
Josh, do you see the
Oh,
staircase
that's
I'm building?
gonna take so long to build, man.
Nah, it's not that long.
As I'm staring at a
You can do it. I believe in you.
What I become graveside. Would it make me
Josh, do you see the
still
staircase?
Oh yeah, the water.
alive? If I knew what I knew.
Oh, good idea, but no.
Oh, he could just straight up climb the water.
Did Josh just like destroy me?
What? How?
Because I've been building the staircase for quite a while, and he's just like, "Oh yeah, you mean the water?" First of all, it's a better idea. Second of all, you missed the.
Oh!
What? Did you fall?
I fell off.
Just like in this war.
Ouch.
I'm sorry.
It's
How'd
fine,
you
it's fine.
fall off? Wait, what is this?
Wait, did you just question what is this? Ostagan? Oh yeah, Dan roasted you earlier, but he said not to tell you because it was such a
Oh, I
good
read the
roast that
sign,
like you
I
know.
think. Do you
How
read
do I
the
get
sign?
over this thing?
Josh, do you read the sign?
All right, well here we go. Yay, I'm here.
Yeah.
Why is there a random lob here? I feel like I'll die if I.
Oh no, you're supposed to put like all your stuff in there. I'm gonna put my
What?
stuff in there as well.
The staircase has been made.
What?
I threw all my
I can't put my stuff in there.
Alright, fine. I guess you don't have to.
In the
I guess it was
lava?
just mostly supposed to be like all of this you know, like this sort of ritual.
Oh yeah,
thing,
stay
but
away
I
from the
guess it's okay.
outside, guys.
You don't have to put it in there.
Stay away from the fencing, please.
I have to put this off to the side for a sec so I can. Like,
Oh
pause
crap.
this.
Josh, get out of the way, man!
What?
Josh, get out of the way, man!
No, I have my.
Holy crap.
Some of them are in the plane.
Oh, I'll get it for you. I'll get it for you. I'll get it for you.
The PTF have invaded.
Oh, I just crashed again.
Josh, update your iPad.
I'm getting inside of this house, man. I do not want to go. I
This
don't
is-
wanna- I don't want to go out. There's quite a lot of,
There's quite a lot of them, you know.
you know. I have no armor on because I threw it all in the lava.
Okay, I got Zed ready. Okay, that sounded so weird. Wait, how is Zed? Did you guys ever think about the fact that Zed is a mutant? And
Oh,
the
yes.
doors are tiny? Oh, someone
Uh-oh.
followed you in, Lucas.
Can I kill this one?
Yeah.
Sorry, that's not canon.
Oh, because they're on the roof. Guys, how is Zed gonna get in there?
Hold on, can you bring Dan over here? Because Dan's also gotta be here.
Smell it.
Since he was technically part of the war.
Dan is not in the world right now.
Like, it doesn't look.
Oh, Dan isn't in the world?
Dan, Lucas needs you in the meeting apparently.
What, Tyson?
Lucas wants you to be in the meeting.
Sorry, Tyson, how much does the tank cost again? Like 150,000, right?
Yep.
Okay, so I'd like
Josh,
to buy,
dang it.
I'd like to buy 4 more tanks with $1 million.
Wait, Lucas, will this mutant attack you from here?
Which is
Check.
500,000.
This is actually, I'm gonna check.
If I die here, it's not canon, okay?
Whoa, wait, everything's gonna explode. I'm gonna go somewhere else.
Josh, you're gonna die.
What? This isn't even.
Mutants do sit in boats.
Josh, there's another one. You're gonna die.
Josh, get in here. Josh, get in here, man.
Well, Dan's stolen my seat again.
Dude, just get in there.
Then Lucas wants you to join the meeting for some reason.
Dan, can you join the meeting? You were technically part of the war. So you gotta be there to sign the... whatever it is that we're writing.
He didn't
The
really do
treaty.
anything for the war, but you know.
Also,
Yeah, you didn't do anything, but
yeah.
technically he was there. So he has to sign it.
yeah. Honestly, though, I think the losing the leadership rule is good, and Lucas's argument is way stronger. Because
Oh.
Dan says that Michael won't join back if that's the rule, but Lucas, you said that would Michael ever have joined? So let's think about this logically. It's a good rule, but the main problem is if Michael's gonna join back or not. What do you guys think?
Well, honestly, does Michael still have anything to do with Anarchia?
He's the vice president, but he's done nothing as vice president.
Well, then at least that doesn't mean that he's not gonna leave then. He's not gonna join back then. In fact,
Well-
it probably has incentive because if like Dan
Mhm.
ever ends up dying
Oh yeah.
because of like if like Michael assassinates Dan,
Mhm.
then he could grow leadership again.
Alright, I think I'm gonna have to have the summit in the morning.
The summit in the morning.
Yeah, unless it's a very fast.
Wait,
summit.
why are the chairs so close? The moon Zed will literally. Okay, that wasn't gonna sound good, but Zed will blow you guys up.
Oh, I thought you were just gonna say blow you guys. That would have been better.
When is this treaty gonna happen, man? Like, God.
Probably,
Where's Dan?
In the well,
Tell
that's
Dan
the
to
thing.
get-
We're getting.
Wait, is all they're missing
Oh,
is
getting
Dan?
ready for
Yeah,
bed.
we're just
I wanna-
missing
Dan
I
is
Dan.
all that's missing. Everybody else is here.
Holy crap, where's Dan?
What the
That's the
frick
thing.
happened to that boat?
We're both getting ready for bed. That's the thing, though.
Oh,
Do you want to
if
just?
Dan doesn't get back within the next 30 seconds, then do you have to sleep?
Wait, I'm gonna grenade it. Wait.
Oh, you almost killed me, man.
Why are you sitting next to that? All right, here we go. I'm spawning in Zed.
There's another one.
It keeps going through the ground.
How about you just place it like a
Can I break this wall, please?
sure, I guess.
What? Oh, that's part of the thing. Never mind. I thought you like hit a secret trapdoor or something. I was like, what the heck?
Yeah, there's nothing in here. That's just part of the design.
Uh-oh. The pillagers are like, I see you.
They're invading.
I like how we have to move Zed this far. What?
It's still going through the wall. Place it further out. Like, place it here.
Make me still.
Okay, here we go. Okay, I don't think Zed will
Where's
attack you
Dan?
from there.
Bro, where's Dan?
Yeah, where's Dan?
Where is Dan?
It's
Is Dan
perfect! It's perfect! Oh yeah, he wants some troops in case you guys, like, try and assassinate him. Oh!
Yeah.
What?
Oh god.
Oh, crap.
He's
Oh,
gonna
crap.
kill us.
I telekilled one. Oh! You guys gotta
Oh my
stand further
God, there's
back.
Like a million of them.
You guys gotta stand further back, I guess.
Being betrayed.
Dan, where are you?
I don't
Cover it up
think-
a bit. Cover it up a bit.
I'm right here.
Bro, all they need is you.
Bro, the baby creepers can still climb the thing.
No!
Oh no.
This is the most annoying thing ever.
Wait, is he still spawning them?
Is it done?
Yo, I didn't know Zed was pregnant.
Dead is apparently a woman.
Zed
confirmed.
was born.
Yo, Dan,
Place.
get on.
I didn't even know Zed was a girl.
No, Zed isn't.
So then how come he's giving birth?
Because he hates Josh. I mean, he hates Lucas so much, he managed to give birth just to kill him. Look at Josh, the offensive maneuvers. That's amazing.
Lots of
Massive.
dirt.
Big brain moment. Yo, Dan.
Oh, he just
Tell me
killed
when you're
a
ready to
bunch
get
of
on.
PTF guys. Oh
Yo,
my
Dan, tell me when
gosh.
you're ready to get on.
And like
What?
they need you, man.
Why do they need me? I had nothing to do with this war.
Okay.
I
Well,
fought,
and I guess you were.
I fought
No,
one battle.
But
I'm
you were still
here
in the
for
war.
Josh, okay? You can sign it.
Probably
What
have
is
to do
this?
in the morning.
Alright, let's just do it now.
Well,
Without
I
Dan. Let's just do it now without Dan.
Without Dan? Oh
No,
my
I'm right
gosh! This is
Make
so
it
annoying.
fast, then. I gotta.
Alright. The treaty will
Let's hurry,
be.
let's hurry, let's hurry.
Okay, here's the book.
Guys, sit down,
I-
sit down, sit down,
The
sit down.
treaty is now being signed.
I did not know Zed
I'm gonna get
Make
blown
me
up.
was a woman.
still life.
Oh wait, what about FDE?
Is Dan
Oh yeah,
coming?
FD. Here's FD.
Place
Oh,
FDE somewhere in the room, dude. Just hurry.
okay.
Hurry up! I can sense these creepers are about to go.
Okay.
Zed is
We're
accumulating
gonna break
a
these pressure
large
plates to
amount
prevent
of
any
babies.
villagers from getting in here.
Just how I accumulate.
Oh, FD's a vindicator, wait.
I didn't even know they could stack this much. I thought.
Josh, just like Josh. Like, Zed is accumulating a large amount of babies. Just almost, it's almost
Yo,
comparable
is
to one
Dan
fourth
going
of how
to
many
the thing?
women I have.
Whatever it was. Is Dan going to the treaty?
I'm right here. Just
What? You look sus. Alright, here we go. Treaty, War for the Overworld 3 is now over. FD requested one thing. General Zed wants another thing. Basically, all cities captured by the SU, Stagen Union, will be surrendered away, and some will be liberated and taken by Axis. General Zed wants 3,000 troops, and he wants you to have yeah, General Zed wants 3,000 troops from you, and he wants you to have less than 8,000. Actually, no. What does he want? Let's think about it. Yes, he wants you to have less than 8,000. Less than for a month? No. That's not, it makes no sense. For 3 weeks. And then, or he will attack. And Josh wants Dogbert. That's it.
And 2 million.
And 2 million. Josh, you just...
I love how that was a clutch up.
You're Alright. Are we all signing this? Are we all good?
Yeah.
Here, let's pass this around.
Just pretend Zed's already signed.
Okay,
And,
Zed signed.
FDE.
FD signed. Lucas, do you
No,
sign?
I didn't sign yet. I didn't sign it yet.
Okay, Josh,
I want
do
to
you
sign it
sign?
myself. I want to sign it myself.
Also, there are troops in this room, but they are
Yeah,
not.
there's like 80 of them.
No, like, I haven't spawned in yet.
I love how Josh just has like a clear view of literal death.
Josh, are you signing this? You accept it?
Yeah, I'm signing it.
Okay, Josh
So 2
signed.
million and
Lucas, do you
Dogbert.
sign?
Wait, pass it to him. Pass it to him. Pass it to him. Pass it to him.
I
2
wrote Josh
million and
signed.
Dogbert.
Okay, Lucas,
Dan there?
are you done? Did you sign?
No, pass it to me.
Okay,
I
just
want to sign it myself.
Tyson.
then it's
Tyson,
over.
Tyson, before
Okay,
I go.
Dan, be quiet. Sorry, I need to say this.
Okay, I'll just place my order later.
So
I
I
put more barriers by the way.
just want to say, good game, and congratulations.
It's
At
finally
the end of
over.
the day,
This
you
is
guys.
Yeah, it's over.
At the end of the day, you guys deserve this. Honestly, you guys worked unbelievably hard to reach this point. Especially you, Josh. Especially, hello, can you hear me?
Yeah,
Especially
I'm just
you.
getting grenades right now.
Okay.
In case
Especially
Wait, who's checking grenades?
especially
I need grenades.
Especially you, Josh. You've waited so long.
Why do I have
to-
sky full of stars?
You managed to land this win, and I feel like you deserve it. With all my heart, I think that you deserve it. In every sense of the word. You guys have tried unbelievably hard for this.
Yay.
Now,
Zed says
outside... Wait,
Yeah.
1 second, sorry. Outside of Ostegen, there is a sign. There's a sign just outside of Ostegen. I think you all know of this already. But it
Yeah.
says, Ostegen, a dream, forever dream.
Oh,
Now, when
shoot,
I wrote
remember
that-
then.
Now, when I wrote that, I was in severe anguish because I just lost everything. Now here I am. I lost everything once more.
Not quite.
Yeah, that's true. But let's just pretend it did for
Oh
dramatic
God.
effect. Now think about this. I guess. Think about this. I guess. In truth,
What?
the true
Okay.
meaning. Who left, VC?
Huh?
In truth,
I didn't leave.
I get
Who
so
left?
is my ult.
Okay,
In
I'm
truth.
I'm killing this version of him non-canon because he was getting hit by
true
the main
meaning.
creeper.
The true meaning of Ostegen. The word Ostegen. It's German for the word ascension. Now, Ostegen, a dream, may mean nothing to you guys. May mean nothing to you, Zed. Nothing to you, FDE. Nothing to you, Trollface. For you, I didn't lose Ostegen. But I'll tell you this. I'll tell you what it does mean. Ostegen means ascension. And when you replace the words of that sign, that mere sign, surrounded by the flames of ruin, yet still remaining uncharred, it changes the meaning completely. Changes from something of nothing, of truly mere worth, of minuscule meaning to any of you. Oh crap. Oh crap. God, watch out!
Oh, I'm dying.
They opened doors. They
Tyson,
opened
I hate your
doors.
guts so much. Tyson, I hate your guts so much. Tyson,
They opened doors.
okay.
They opened
All right.
doors.
Okay. Alright, no more. No
I
more.
almost died.
Keep it close. It's that they're gonna spawn in.
Keep inventories off, dude. It scared the life out of me.
Alright now. Close the door.
I'm
Alright.
trying to make. Wait. I'm killing them. Okay.
Shut up!
Okay.
Stop! Close the door. I don't want to deal with that. Not
Can we
now.
just take a minute to appreciate like the 200 children that Zed is currently birthed?
Yeah. Now, when you think about it, in truth, Ostegen, as a word, it means ascension in German. And that changes its meaning completely on those signs. It changes it to ascension, a dream, forever a dream. That has two meanings. Not only does it mean that my ascension was truly never going to happen, that it was impossible. It was but a mere figment of my imagination, stemmed and derived from my ambition.
Yeah.
It also means that everyone else's ascension is impossible. Growing to the point where you can take over the world. Oh my god, Tyson, I hate you.
What?
Holy crap.
Wait, did he actually get in?
Yes.
Growing to the point of actual power. To the point where no other being can contest you. It's truly impossible. For me, and for others. It goes for you guys as well.
Whoops, almost crashed. Okay, we're good.
Yeah, we're
So
good.
I'll tell
We're
you
good.
all now. I'll tell you all now.
Okay.
Yep.
Ascension,
Yeah.
power, are truly unattainable things. Unattainable things.
Well said.
It shall never happen.
Okay.
Evan, do you even know what's happening? What the?
What is that? Is that Evan? What just happened? Wait,
The doors have been opened.
wait. I had so much loot.
FD's still alive. Wait, did he just die? Lucas just killed FD.
I wouldn't know.
Wait.
Zed's leaving. Zed's leaving.
Evan, go!
Wait. Where's... Oh, there he is. Okay, Zed's leaving
Where
in
is he?
30 seconds. You guys have 30 seconds to kill him.
Where's Zed?
30 seconds. He's dead!
That is gone!
Zed in general is dead! And FD.
FDE Zed gone! They're gone! GG! GG!
Oh my god, this is... What the hell is going on out here?
Josh, the Axis... The
That's it
Axis
then.
is just you. Although you did kind of lose all your stuff.
That's it,
What?
man.
Well, yeah. Well, I still have an ender chest, but you know. I was trying to remember what I lost first.
Oh wait, Evan, are you in creative?
Nope.
For glory, my friends! Let's get out of here! We leave!
Oh my god.
Zed is dead?
Yeah.
Josh, you gotta tell Dan. Zed is
They're
finally
gone.
The end
dead.
of the glory.
Dan's
the end.
asleep.
Oh. And FD.
Alright,
Defar
well.
was supposed to be there as well, but I guess that.
Oh, yeah,
didn't
Defar,
end
yeah,
up
yeah.
happening.
Yeah, that's true.
Technically, Defar was neutral, but he was still part of the war.
Mhm. Oh my gosh, he's canon dead.
Hold on, let me just sign stick 18.
I'm in shock right now. I can't even believe what just happened. Josh, you were betrayed. You weren't even betrayed. You were
That's
just
not even the thing. That's not even the definition of betrayal.
yeah, you were
Yeah, he wasn't
ambushed.
betrayed.
And I don't know how you're gonna. How are you gonna rule without FD and Zed?
He can do it.
I mean, you can.
I'm sure Josh
I
can do it.
mean,
No, that's
I
not what I
mean, in
mean. What I
truth-
mean is, how can you stop Lucas without them?
no, it's fine. I'm already stopped. It was
Oh my
at
gosh.
reached
Just
the point.
crashed again.
I'm
Great.
let-
I'm not-
Josh, just
Oh,
update your iPad. Come on.
begin part 2 of the plan.
I'm literally. I have like my eyes are watered right now. I
Tyson.
loved Zed so much.
Begin part 2 of the plan.
He's dead.
Begin part 2 of the plan. Dissolve the Stagan Union.
Okay. How like? You want? What do you want me to do specifically?
Dissolve the Stagan Union.
Wait,
Send
Josh,
it
Josh,
all
get your
to
True
Masenka.
Gritchians out of here. Okay.
Send it all to Masenka. And let it go.
I'm like
Did
almost.
did I seriously just
Ascension.
crash at that one moment? Hold on.
Ascension
Don't
is
tell me
truly
after you type
impossible,
that
my
whole-
friends.
Tyson, did you see the message?
Yeah, I see the message.
Okay, good. I was gonna say, did I seriously just crash right as I hit the send button? Alright.
There. See ya, Josh.
Oh my.
Alright, yeah, I gotta go to bed.
Yeah,
Josh. No.
Well, Tyson, if you saw the message, you know what it means.
Josh, there's nothing that commands that anymore. They only have. Oh wait, you messaged it first to their soldiers. Maybe they'll join you in time. Perhaps you could. Josh, you still have like 2 minutes to play.
Not really. Everyone else is asleep right now, and I still haven't cleaned up.
Okay. Because in either the soldiers are very patriotic to fight for the Axis still, or Lucas can just walk over and just make all their beacons yellow.
Yellow. What a beautiful color.
Oh my god, there's more?
Wait, Evan, have you just been up there killing off a bunch of...
I can't believe this.
Tyson, just to give you an idea of how utterly badass Evan's character is. He's still up there fighting off like a ton of the PTF.
No, like, I'm traumatized right now. I have nothing to say. What just happened?
Who's?
There's
I'll
no
tell
way
you what
Zed's
happened.
gone. I thought Zed would live for another 5 wars.
I'll tell you the plan. That's it.
Okay, there's
you
still
what
hope.
happened.
Wait,
The
there's
plan
still
was-
hope. There's 2 things that can bring back Zed. The light
Oh
that
my
brings
God,
north.
Are you kidding me?
The light that
Screw
brings
you.
north, which no one has found. And the golden nugget of Elevance, which no one has found. Okay, never mind. There's no hope.
The light that brings north is the only thing. The golden nugget of Elevance just takes a single mob and makes it unbelievably strong. So if
Maybe-
anything, Zed's gone. Or is Zed's gonna be gone unless somebody somehow finds the light that brings north, which is unbelievably hard to find. Or and like the only way to have anything resembling Zed back is by using the golden nugget of Elevance on any mob.
I
And then
can't believe
getting-
that.
That's it. The scumbag is gone. I won.
Josh, what are you gonna do?
I have a plan.
He'll do
You
what he
definitely
always
need
does.
a plan because, oh my gosh, 90% of the Axis was the PTF and 10% was you and Zed. Zed's gone, and the PTF has no leader. They have to
No,
follow.
I do have a plan. It's just I was a little unsure.
Well, you better do it quickly because Lucas is gonna rise and then he's gonna take over the overworld again.
I can't.
Rise?
I can't write this minute.
Oh
I
yeah,
feel
yeah,
a
yeah.
bit-
No, like tomorrow you should activate your plans instantly, because this is the weakest Lucas is, and then he's just gonna get better and better and better and better.
If you saw the message, you know what that means.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we'll see if they listen to you.
Every time. Whew.
Oh my gosh.
Evan, let's
Zed
get out of
is
here.
gone.
Evan, let's get out of here. Evan, let's get out of here. Let's
Can
go.
we just absorb the information that just the greatest Monster Empire leader ever is dead, and the greatest PTF leader ever is dead?
Except one of them actually matters, which is Zed, because FDE, like he was only the greatest for a little while. Zed has been renowned as like one of the greatest military leaders, period, since November. Since June, actually, since the Battle of Two Cities. So that's almost a year. Almost a year being reigned, being known as one of the greatest people known to man.
They're firing. Jets firing.
Evan, get out of here.
This is
Evan, get outta
something no
here.
player can withstand. It's an NPC kind of battle. Like
Evan, get
level.
out of here.
You
Evan,
got
are you still
military technology
Still
and
here.
the
Oh my
PTF.
Evan, run, leave. Get out of there. It's no longer safe. We're leaving. We're getting back. Ostagen.
Josh,
place
are you sad that like? Oh my gosh.
I'm sure he's a bit sad, but like he's gonna be able to take it.
Yeah, I'm
Again,
sorry,
I
man.
have a plan.
As long
Like, I
as you
have
got
full
plans.
faith that he's able to take it.
Josh just said again, I have a plan.
Yeah, he always has a plan. That's what I like about him. So he'll be fine. At the end of the day, he's gonna be fine.
Josh, you better win this because if you don't win, it's all up to you. The entire axis of city is just 100% you now. There's no one else. Because Dan doesn't like attacking other places, which means it's just you.
I mean, I kind of knew that from the start.
That's
Yeah.
how it always has been.
Yeah. So
I mean, let's be fair here. The villagers and the rest of them, they didn't really do anything but providing you shield for a bit.
See, absolute legend, man.
Josh,
Josh
70.
just had every single one of his allies killed.
Holy
right
crap,
in
why do you
time.
keep spawning in more? Oh my god.
This is
Alright.
Evan,
called.
that's exactly why. Dude, I know it looks like there aren't that many up there, but there's actually like probably hundreds of thousands.
Yeah,
dude.
I'm
Yeah,
taking
yeah,
my
yeah.
leave now. Oh my god.
I gotta go to bed.
All right.
Okay. Good night, Josh.
Josh, they're listening to like
Again.
they're listening. Majority are listening to you for your orders.
Wait, how do I exit?
Oh, they're falling down.
Evan, let's go. We get out of here. We need to get out of here. Go, 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 go,
Alright.
go, go, go.
Josh, what are their orders? What are their orders
What?
for the all
It's
the
also dissolved
you
now. The Stegan Union's also dissolved now.
Josh, what
All
are you
of what?
commanding them to do for the last
All
thing?
of what?
All of the PTF in the Monster Empire.
Oh, retreat to the place that my thingies were before. You know what I mean.
Yeah, I do.
Okay. Actually, no. Tell them to retreat to the place that you accidentally discovered when you weren't supposed to.
Oh, are you talking about the thing that died
Yeah,
a long
yeah.
time ago and you try to restore it?
No, you'll see what it. Yeah, you'll see what it is. Yeah.
I'm talking about the same thing, right? It's super secret.
Yep. Yeah.
Okay.
I used all of the stuff from my inventory. Holy
Bro,
crap. I've
the
never
only
done
thing
that
that I'm-
before.
The only thing that I'm praying now is Orlaz to come back and rejuvenate the monster.
Guys,
I gotta go right now.
Zed's
Alright,
dead.
see ya. Bye.
Josh, please
Bye.
tell Dan that.
Zed is gone, baby.
I don't even care about
Zed's
FT
dead,
right
baby.
now. Do you notice I haven't said a word about FT? It's all Zed. Zed is
Well, yeah.
gone.
Well,
Zed is
Screw
iconic.
FDE.
FDE is not iconic. Okay.
FDE
There's
is a
difference.
coward.
Like
He's
I'm pretty sure that's just
terrible
universal.
character.
I'm shook.
FDE sucked as a person, as a character. The thing about Zed that I absolutely loved is the fact that he had every
Okay.
he had every
please.
chance of winning there.
Okay, Anjarx
It
is
is.
still alive. Okay. Let's count the iconic ones that are still alive. Anjarx.
Anjarx is still alive.
Mama.
Absolute legend. That's based.
Beast.
This was crazier than when we killed off the entire Senate.
This was crazier than when we killed off the entire Senate because first of all, the entire Senate
lads.
wasn't fighting back.
Orlaz is still alive. Who else is still? Are they all really just dead? Okay, so the Queen of the Golem Empire is
No,
dead.
no, one's left.
Mord, Eric.
That's it.
Jafar. Ooh.
That's all that's left.
So it's
I
actually.
mean,
Yeah.
He should have
Jafar is a
died there as
pretty
well
cool
inside
guy.
of that treaty, but everybody knows that he's a pirate, so he probably wouldn't even come.
Yeah.
Plus,
Well-
I don't want to redo that entire thing.
They got cocky. What happened was they got cocky.
If we do, they would never trust us again after that.
Nobody would ever trust
They
us
didn't even
again.
trust you guys. Do you see how many guards they have everywhere?
Honestly, I didn't plan on helping you, Evan, but I saw the amount of sheer creepers that Zed spawned in, and there was no way you're going to be able to survive that. Like Zed spawned in so many creepers, dude. He's like smart on his own as like a mob.
Yeah.
Like if you went in there by yourself, you were going to die. So
I went in there
needed
by
to go.
myself already, and then all of them exploded. And then I
Absolute
barely survived, and then I ran away from Zed, so then, yeah, I'm glad you took him on after that.
Everything's getting
Yeah.
rerouted to the place that Josh talked about. So.
Also, it's iconic though. It's iconic, absolutely iconic. The person who killed Zed was the person he was fighting against for 90% of the first war for the
Wait,
Overlord.
who killed who, first of all?
I killed.
Lucas killed FD.
crap.
What?
Uh,
What was that?
What
I'm
was
nuking-
that?
I'm nuking the
Something
place.
Exploded. Oh, did you
Ow,
nuke the
ow.
entire place?
yeah, where's
He's
your loot?
nuking. I'm getting hit.
Where's your loot, Lucas?
Over where Evan is, probably.
I don't know where
Yeah,
that is.
I'm here. I'm here. Mm.
Oh, there's your loot. Wait, how do you get hit from Ostegan?
It's a nuke, buddy. Like,
Drop me in there. The nuke
my gosh.
has insane reach.
Wait, where is Ostegan?
Oh, it's only like 800 blocks away.
Are you kidding? That's insane.
I've yet to find the perfect secondary weapon.
Guys, Zed is dead.
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta wear my new iconic set.
No, I can't believe it still. He's more iconic than President Cow. He's probably the most iconic NPC ever in history of City.
The most iconic NPC. I'm not even kidding. That is probably true. I'm saying that over Denise. Most
I forgot
iconic.
about Orlaz for a while. I never forgot about Zed.
And you did it again.
You did it again. What the hell?
Luckily, I survived that. Stop nuking stuff, dude.
Why are you nuking stuff?
I had to kill the thing.
I died because of you.
You have your
That's probably
inventories.
that's not canon. That's not canon.
Yeah.
So far, the only person who hasn't died canonically is Evan. I don't think. Well, he has. never
No,
mind. But
Battle of
new
Ostagon.
terms. In new terms. Like
Ba-
in recent times.
I died in Osteg, and I died when, like, Michael killed me. I died a lot when I started.
Have I ever been killed by a player that's not like Tyson using nukes and bombs?
You've been killed by me and Drown before. In an official battle with the Monster Empire.
It wasn't the monster, it was just some random mutant drown.
Did I just spoil it? Okay.
Anyways, Evan, do you have your loot still?
Yeah, I do. Something
Thank God.
broke, though.
Where are you?
I heard something break.
It's over. It's all gone.
I want to
I'm
watch
in-
that stream. I
I'm
actually
in,
had the monologue prepared, but then I switched to a different alt account. I
Oh,
switched to a different account, so then I didn't know which one I sent it on, and I was about to switch to Bible study. But like I was midway through making a speech when I tried to switch. I didn't want them to get too suspicious.
I'm gonna go to the SCP Foundation.
Same. That's an iconic GG.
Hmm.
Tyson, it's like you said, whenever I get punched, I just punch 100 times back.
Oh my
I
gosh.
can never find a perfect secondary weapon. The first two
Did
were
you hear
too
Josh's voice?
overpowered. Yeah, he sounded really sad.
He didn't sound good. He sounded like he lost everything just now.
He did technically, but luckily he recovered. But like the only reason why I did do that was because I knew he would recover.
Like he was sounding energetic before and laughing about the minions, and both of us just dropped to an energy level that is only restored by sleep.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. I can't. He's not even my favorite. I always like, whenever I think of City, I normally think of Zed. Because I think Zed's one of the most iconic things in City, period.
Yeah, that's true.
The Monster Empire is super iconic, and its peak was by Zed. I mean, Orlaz definitely had a super high peak also, but it was
He had
more...
a higher peak than Zed, but like technically Zed had the highest peak for like the time.
Yeah, for the time.
You know, like inflation and stuff.
Yeah, those nukes were non-canon. But, gosh dang it. I can't believe that happened. They're both dead. FD was the reason why you didn't win this war, probably.
Does
Oh, there you
Josh
are.
still have ownership of the vault? Because we still haven't decided like the penalties for death.
Penalties for death.
Sorry.
Well,
Excuse me.
Michael... Huh.
Well, Michael probably would join back if he just assassinates Dan. Like, I'm pretty sure he would do that. I'm not even kidding.
How about this? You know why Michael said that?
Michael said what?
He's still in that I'm not gonna say stupid, but I really want to. He's in that weird player perspective where he thinks that you're gonna beat him in PvP, so that's why he doesn't want the rule.
Doesn't want to what?
He doesn't want the rule because you're gonna beat him in PvP. But that perspective is so old. The new perspective is whoever has more troops.
Except this time. This time was different.
Oh, that time was just stupid. They got cocky and they're just like, yo, I'm a mutant and the other guy has a huge army literally right in the barriers plus outside. I think that we can win this. if they even try it. They didn't even think you guys would try it. And
They didn't.
FYI,
I honestly thought that Josh, I mean that Zed had like I honestly thought that Zed knew that
they had an
that we
eye
were gonna
bomb
try
ready.
and assassinate him. In fact, he had I thought that he already had the idea.
They had an eye bomb.
Yeah, I thought that he already had this like
Mhm.
the plan. He
Yeah.
already knew what the plan was going to be. And I had another plan in case you did know, and like the plan fails. I'm not telling you what it is because I want to tell it to you like when city ends. Not when city ends. Maybe like Actually, is there any point of me keeping it a secret?
I guess I can tell you guys a secret, so.
Yeah, I still don't want to know.
No, of those two characters.
Yes.
Yeah.
Wait, put me in creative mode. Put me in creative mode. I want you to see this. I want you to see this, Tyson.
What is that tree there?
Zed was... Because you can only hear this from Zed. Zed was originally trying to betray Josh and Orlaz.
Oh.
That's
Well, I mean,
you know, he
that
literally
was gonna happen eventually.
No, I'm not even kidding. It almost worked. He would have taken control of the Monster Empire and True Glitch, and he probably could have done better than FD. So combined, FD and Zed would have made it so hard. Like, they wouldn't... I don't think they would treaty with you. Those two powers combined could, like, maybe take over the PTB soon. Or
Yeah.
take on. Maybe not take over right away. But, so then, they wouldn't even need a treaty with you. They just pummel you to 0 net worth. Then they go straight to the Nether after that with all their cash. And
You
just,
know what the last
you know.
sorry. You know what the last words of the war was technically?
What?
The last words of the war was signed by Stick 18.
So
Because
here's
I
how.
signed the treaty.
Yeah.
The second every single one of them were dead.
This.
Zed sent 1,200 troops, which was a quarter of True Glitch's army at the time, to the Forbidden Forest for some, you know, protection. He sent it there so then Orlaz would take the bait. And taking the bait would be to grab the troops, which was planned by both of them. And then Zed would betray Josh with the army of True Glitch, because True Glitch's army would definitely trust Zed more than Josh in terms of leading the Axis, so then they would definitely turn on Josh. It's a smart plan. Then,
After you're gone.
Yeah, I know.
after that, with the PTF, or not with the PTF, it wasn't actually that strong at the time. He takes over True Glitch, then he betrays Orlaz by killing him, and then now he has control of both. But that didn't work, because then the PTF took their initiative, and, you know. And then for FD, his secrets are, he mainly has a vault hidden somewhere. And it has so much gold. So yeah.
It must be insane how Orlaz probably has more plans than every single one of those guys combined, judging from how much you've hyped them up.
Oh yeah, he has so many Easter eggs.
That's GG though. For glory.
I can't believe that just happened.
Ascension is impossible and cannot happen, and shall not happen, as long as I draw breath.
Why did that happen?
It had to. It was going to.
Well, you guys did essentially what you wanted.
We essentially got what we wanted. We won.
Unless
I actually made a Breaking Bad reference at the end there.
Yeah. Unless though Josh becomes like the greatest military commander ever. Who knows? Because Josh he has one really big flaw with his military commanding. I think it's his
It
only
takes so
flaw.
long to do it.
He just never goes with his plans quickly. It's so slow it might take years.
Yeah.
And then you're just speed, so...
I guess true winning is, never mind, it's dependent on circumstances, I guess.
I'm both shook about that and happy because without Zed, there needs to be a replacement for the greatest NPC in City currently. And now...
Oh,
that-
I'm also gonna, Denise is also gonna have a learning. She's gonna actually appear.
Yeah,
I'm
Denise
gonna
doesn't...
tell you when she does.
Okay.
You know, there's this thing called the Fire. There's this thing called the Firelink Shrine in Dark Souls 3, which is sort of like a hub area for you to be at that's completely safe. And there's this one woman in there who's absolutely hot as heck, and also incredibly friendly and wife material. So therefore, that's basically gonna be what the Pacificus main base is gonna be. It's gonna be this entire hub area that's completely safe that we could just chill in, and then Denise is gonna be in there.
I can't believe that just happened, though.
I can tell you where Denise is now, by the way.
Sure.
She's in my ender chest.
That... that's not allowed, right?
There's a singular spawn egg in there. That's
Yeah,
just Denise.
that's not how NPCs work. If that was true, then I would have had Zed in the ender chest talking to you from there.
Oh.
I
Well,
think
it doesn't
it's
matter.
obvious.
She's still in there. Yeah, she's dead
You
now.
can't actually put a person in a chest. That's not how NPCs work, but okay.
Alright. Well, the other version of her that isn't in the ender chest is also in an incredibly difficult to find position, but I'm not telling you where that is, and that's gonna take so long to get.
So there's two
That's gonna take
Denises?
so long
How's
to
that
get.
allowed?
Sorry, what?
Two Denises, how's that allowed?
No, just one of them was spawned in, but I made the cannon one like the one in my ender chest. And since that's not allowed, I guess the new cannon one is the one that was spawned in a while ago, like the original one.
It's over.
It is over. Evan, what do you have to say about this?
For what?
What do you have to say about the GG?
That I didn't expect us to wipe out all of them, to be honest. I thought I'd die.
Josh just lost his entire inventory, by the way.
Yeah.
The Axis have fallen into the hands of Josh. Let's see. He could either decimate you guys, or do his normal, which is plan too slowly, and then you're just gonna speed him out and probably win.
Yeah, but now that's the only way that the Axis can die, since apparently every single possible thing went over to Josh.
Well, if you took them over, they 100% would resent you and just revolution instantly.
I know where their main city is, by the way.
Because they still can listen to Josh. If there was no Josh, of course, they have no choice to...
Today and 2 days ago was probably one of the most insane series of events known to man. Actually, no, today and yesterday. Was it yesterday? When did we assassinate the entirety of the Separatists?
Oh yeah, and oh yeah, that was like yesterday? I don't know.
Yesterday.
No, that was 2 days ago.
I love how Evan's iconic enough to know that just his armor alone is just like enough to figure out that's the guy. Because like no, like if I wear my heckin' captain armor, there's Defar. If I wear netherite armor, that's literally anybody else with netherite armor. Evan with his armor, that's iconic. Also, the Stegan Union's being dissolved. Just remember. I'll still own Terrandom, but the Stegan Union is being dissolved. I'm giving it basically everything from the Stroveldi Empire over to Masenka.
Okay. I'm not sure how you're gonna defeat Josh that way.
I'm not gonna defeat Josh.
You want him to rule in general?
No, we've won. That's all it takes. That's enough of a victory for me.
Oh, so you don't want to do any more to Josh?
No, whenever he shows up, I just cause problems. New general, new NPC, boom, dead. Oh, your guys want to attack this place? Kablamo, that place is now incredibly defended by something.
Lucas, you have spawned in for Josh the greatest opportunity he's ever had.
Well, then... yeah. It's a GG.
Perhaps it was better that FD ran the PTF and Zed was trying to betray Josh rather than this.
Okay, fine then. You don't want me to dissolve this?
No.
Stegan Union?
Has nothing to do with that. I said that, are you gonna do anything to Josh any further?
Of course I'm gonna do something to Josh.
Well, you just said no.
Well, I'm not gonna try and kill him. Because what's the point of killing him if what's the point of killing him? I'll say that again. That's enough of an answer. What's the point of killing him? Look, it doesn't matter because eventually someday somebody's gonna try and kill Josh, which is an NPC. He's gonna go through what I went through of owning an incredibly powerful place. You're number one in the world. What happens when you're number one in the world? Everybody wants to kill you.
Why? I can't believe that just happened. I'm in total
See, this was
disbelief.
my master plan. There was no way that this could have gone wrong. Like, even if the plan failed, even if none of them died, that still would have been perfectly fine. Because first of all, those three are the axes. They're gonna kill each other. And whoever wins is gonna be number one. So then there's gonna be something in the world to counter that number one. No matter what. That's a law. I know that for sure because me being number one somehow got defeated by 4 random guys that came out of nowhere. No, 3 random guys, 2 random guys that came out of nowhere. Josh and Trugrich were literally like, actually no, still 3. Josh and Zed, those guys were going to attack me anyways, so I predicted them. But FDE or Laz, freaking Defar, they came out of nowhere. Those came out of nowhere and somehow grew unbelievably powerful. So I guarantee you.
Defar was already powerful.
Yeah, I guarantee you, one way or another, Josh is gonna have to fight something and eventually get taken down. At the end of the day, that's what it's gonna happen. He's gonna be cursed as long as you draw a breath, you Tyson, the game master, as long as you still exist and play City, Josh is eventually going to fall. Because as you said, what's the fun of the game if only one person controls the entire world? Who knows, it might be the PTB. Who knows, it might be the PTF revolutionizing against Josh. Who knows, perhaps it might be, the Ender Empire. Perhaps it might be the thing that you just created recently. What's their name? The Prismarine something. Prismarine Glory.
Prisantine Glory.
Yeah, Prisantine Glory. Maybe they're gonna be able to defeat Josh, but all I know is that one day they're gonna be able to defeat Josh, and me, I'll be free. I'll be completely free. I don't have to care about Josh anymore, because eventually Josh is gonna die. Even if Josh did end up getting defeated and betrayed by Zed, and Zed gains power of Trugrich, then even if Zed didn't die, if Zed won in the end, then everybody would still go up against Zed anyways. And sure, that may take an incredibly long time. Eventually, he's gonna die. So that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Ascension, true ascension is impossible. It's impossible to grow to the point where you conquer the entire world because something or other is gonna materialize out of nowhere to stop you. One way or another, it's gonna happen. Josh is gonna have the tiniest like flaw in his plan, so incredibly tiny that it's basically minuscule. And that tiny minuscule flaw is gonna expand exponentially to the point of no return within seconds.
Alright, the Senate is now a territory that can be conquered.
It doesn't
Or not a
matter in the
territory,
end.
sorry. The Senate is now a thing that, well, it's always been a thing that you can just stroll in and take control of.
So yeah, that's it. That's it, Tyson.
Oh my gosh, it's all gone. Alright, well, these new NPCs better be iconic, because if they're not, we're doomed. We're as in, like, I'm
Yeah, but
speaking
the
for the
thing is that
Axis.
they have to be Axis. They have to be allied. I mean, these are the fact that Axis, like, despite your best efforts and you calling them that they lost today, they're basically stronger than ever because now they're under a player's command, and said player cannot be attacked unless he's online.
Oh yeah, that's
Plus,
true.
did any of their troops die? Answer that. Did any of their troops die, except for like the few that died inside of that?
Evan
Inside of
killed,
their assassination.
Evan killed like 200.
Yeah, 200 out of like maybe like 40,000, 12,000, 20,000, something along those lines.
Who knows?
Yeah, they still have a massive army. They still have a gigantic army. Where are the allies? Tell me, name one ally here that's remotely strong.
You?
That I don't count because I'm dissolving.
Well, Terrandame though.
Terranum is no longer going to be used for war.
Byzantine Glory.
Name another.
Well,
Name
you
another.
killed the allies.
Yeah, I killed the allies, so there has to be new ones. I killed the Axis. There were
Byzantine
new
Glory.
ones. There were new Axis spawning in.
Byzantine Glory is supposed to rebuild the allies.
Yeah, that's perfectly fine. I'm perfectly fine with Byzantine Glory. But you see, the Axis, like I killed the entire Axis. Like I killed like what, maybe like 80% of the Axis, like all the noticeable Axis. Raven, Rios, Madras, all of those places. And yet still more new Axis kept on coming along. New places constantly kept on coming. Over and over and over again. You know? But allies, there's no new allies ever. And I always assumed that that was because of the fact that I was number one and I was allied. And if new cities came under the same ideology as the number one, then that number one would become too overpowered. So the next ones have to be allied. The new cities, there have to be more allies.
I can't believe that
Because
just
of the
happened.
fact that there's not enough. There's not enough allies in the
I had
entire
so
world.
many plans. I had so many plans for Zed and FD.
Feels good seeing them dead. Like if Orlas came back in control, I would even be fine with that. Because of the fact that it's not Zed and because of the fact that Orlas is impressive. I can't hate Orlas. I can't.
Okay,
I can't do it.
honestly, I think you have a problem with accepting your enemies because you said that about
that's
FD, but then you said that about that, and then you said the same thing about. Then you said Orlaz was dishonorable. So.
I guess in truth, I'm just very chaotic, very erratic. As I said like a while ago.
Perhaps you have a hard time accepting cons and loss.
Yeah,
because
I
if
do,
Orlaz
but I
took over,
accept that.
you'd be pretty in a pickle. You'd be in a pickle for sure.
That's true.
He's a decent opponent.
I guess I only like people when they're too pathetic. I only like pathetic people. How about that?
I think you only like winning. You don't like pathetic people.
I do in fact like winning, and
You
in
just
the
like
end, I did win.
The whole point of this plan was because you just lost.
Yeah.
You wouldn't need the planet if you won. But then Josh doesn't know how to win. That's the problem.
In truth, I am probably one of the most evil characters in City. Not
No,
gonna lie.
no.
I don't take losses, you know. I'm
Well,
very dishonest.
that's not evil. Evil would be like me, where I in the Anarsagan
And
War.
that's kind of concerning how we consider evil to be a good thing.
Well, in City it doesn't matter. I'm not talking about real life. So, in the Anarsagan War, you and Evan built Ostagan and me for a while, and it was something so cool. And then I just went over there with Michael and killed it. Without any...
Yeah, and I still despise you for that. I'm not even kidding.
I did...
hate you just a little bit.
Yeah,
But
well...
it still exists.
And I told you, the only... My motivation is that... Number one, I wasn't really thinking. I was only thinking of revenge. And revenge was not for you. Revenge was for Michael. Because I said, I want more pride for Anarchia. I want them to have as much pride as possible, so that they can get
crushed in the end.
So they can crushed would be them losing Anarchia normally. More like give them as literally non-stop pride, so that they think they're winning, but they're really losing even harder. Because in the end, it was inevitable. If they even beat you guys, they can't beat me. Because the strongest opponent is the one you're not ready for. They didn't even know I was their opponent.
You know, I'm really like Walt. In truth, I am basically Walter White. Massive ego, you know, there's that.
You can't take any losses.
Yeah, I am incredibly unpredictable and we basically can't
Impulsive.
figure out what I'm gonna do next.
And Mike insulted Walt about his ego, which is like a mini loss, and then Walt shot Mike.
Yeah, he had no reason to do that either.
You could say the same thing about this. You didn't have to. There was no reason to do this.
There's no reason for me to kill this Senate either.
There was literally no reason. It's just it was for extra, so then you could restore your
so I could stroke my pride a little bit more.
Yeah, so you could restore the pride that you lost of what they've done. Because you know, it's true.
Yeah.
I was rewatching the
I'm
Anarsagan
Walter
War.
White in every sense in like a lot of ways. Josh is like Gus. You're pretty like you're like a combination
half
of the
and
two,
half, yeah.
but mostly Gus.
Mhm.
And like a little bit not half and half. It's like what, maybe like 60% Gus and 40% Walt.
Yeah.
And I'm 100% Walt.
Michael's 100% Walt
Gus.
too.
Yeah.
He's been wanting revenge against you and Evan still. Because he hasn't beaten you guys yet.
Evan's Mike. No, he's not Mike.
Evan...
Is he Mike? He's either Mike or Jesse.
He's Jesse.
Yeah. Evan is honestly probably one of the least evil people in this entire game.
Dan is...
Yeah, that's true actually. He's probably one of the most least evil. Like Dan is definitely least evil. No.
I think Josh
yeah,
is
he's
the most
definitely least
evil.
Josh is most evil, yeah.
Because...
No, you're most evil because of the...
Well, me or Josh?
Rule.
Well,
for Josh.
The main difference between Josh and I isn't even an evil difference. It's more of a how we do our strategies. I take every advantage I can possibly get. Josh takes the advantages that only support the benefit of his current idea or future plans. and I just benefit. I do whatever it takes to benefit whatever. So, actually, no, that has nothing to do. Yeah, again. Here's a good one. Josh.
I'll just say that you and Josh are equally evil in City.
It's hard to say though because Josh. Oh, I know. I do something that Josh doesn't do, and that's I manipulate people into doing what I want because I'm
You know,
kind of.
now.
You know.
Yeah, that's true. That's
And
true.
Josh doesn't really. He does everything on his own.
Yeah. I guess then you're more evil then. Manipulating people just to
Yeah, but
scumbag
there's another thing though, because I have emotion when
That's not evil. That's
I
just
like
not lacking
sympathy and
emotion.
stuff like that. Josh has no sympathy when he kills something. Even Terrandame.
You actually,
If he killed
you actually
Terrandame,
have sympathy.
he would be jumping up and down. If I killed Terrandame and I was rivals, I'd smile, but I'd tell you, I'm sorry, but we've been enemies for a while. Josh wouldn't even say I'm sorry. He would just say,
Get pwned. No, he wouldn't say that.
no, he would just say, finally I beat you. That's what he would say.
Yeah.
More of a goal rather than a moral matter. I have moral manners about how people treat me.
You know who we are as people in Breaking Bad, as characters in Breaking Bad? It sort of like represents our character in City. Like for example, like your favorite character in Breaking Bad, like is it Gus?
It's not even. I like Gus like 2,000 out of 10, and the rest of the characters are like 9, 8.
Yeah, so you like Gus, right? And that's mostly how you think, Gus. And Josh, I'm not sure who's his favorite character, but like I do know that he's more like Gus. And me, my favorite character is Walt. Like by far my favorite character is Walt.
Well, the difference between Walt and Gus is that Gus has to put effort into things and executes it well, but he effortlessly puts in effort. Like he doesn't have to try to put in effort. He just does it. But then Walt actually has to put effort into things, and he knows. No, wait, I'm talking about City now. Never mind, not the characters.
I guess the thing that I like about Walt the most is how unpredictable he is. Like you never know what he's gonna do next.
I think Walt just has an ego.
Yeah, he has a massive ego.
That's
and,
most
that
of his
causes
personality.
him to do, yeah, that causes him to do massively unpredictable things.
I told you the truth, and then you immediately denied the truth. When you were spacing out your territories, and I said that it's gone to your head about the the state union owning everything, which it does. And then you said, no, it doesn't. It doesn't own, like, Jack. That made no sense. The Staking...
Jesse, that's a line from Breaking Bad.
The truth is, the Staking Union owns... Well, used to. You just dissolved it. But the Staking Union used to own... Now it's all Masenka. Staking Union used to own the world. It's like 20 cities, what? #1 in territories. And you didn't even... Here's the best part. You wanted to win so badly. You would rather kill the Staking Union without it needing to be killed out of impulse while killing your opponents. Solely because...
That's
like,
a win for me.
I can't believe that.
That just shows Josh, boom. All your guys have just died. Well, that probably doesn't affect him whatsoever. It definitely had an effect on me.
Well, the main point was that the leaders are dead. That's the main pro for you. Huge con for me, though, because I can't think of more plans for them. They're just dead. They're never coming back. Ever. They're canon dead. Okay, wait. Light brings north. But I wish someone
I
would
don't think
find it.
you don't even know where it is.
I forgot where I put it. I've been looking for it for a while. I mean,
I've also been looking for it.
if I found it, I would probably give the NPCs a way higher chance of finding it because, well, if I could find it, then they could probably maybe find it in the future.
Yeah,
But-
but you're flying.
Yeah, no one's found it though, not even me.
Yeah.
And I put it. I remember.
That's even worse for me. That's like a true start of time, like where you have no information whatsoever. Because like even if one of us asks you like where's the start of time, like a strategy that I had wanted to try is sending in a bunch of my troops and just have them scour the world, and like try and find try and find the light that brings north. Just scour the entire world. And then like after like maybe a couple weeks of searching, I'll ask you, "Hey, has any of my scouts found the light that brings north?" And then you'd say, "Oh yes," because it's and then you give me like a tiny hint. But like there is no hints because even you don't know where it is.
Why Zed? Come on, kill FC, not Zed. This shows how much you wanted to win. You never had to kill
Yeah.
Zed. Zed was a pawn. Josh owned Zed at that point.
I
And you
never had
hated
to.
FC more. It's obvious how much you wanted to win.
Yep.
Because you always said you respected
I'm not
Zed.
even trying to deny it at this point.
Which is true. You do respect Zed probably. It's just you got yourself into thinking that you have to win so much that you ended up killing someone you respect.
No, I would have killed him anyways. But like I do respect him. That's true. But I would have killed him anyways. Because he was a threat. I literally do not want to touch the State Union again though.
Well, it reminds you
This-
of losing.
Yeah. And that gives me stress.
Because your number one rule in everything is I cannot lose.
That's like honestly, like this is kind of like the ending of Breaking Bad. This should be the ending of season whatever it is. Because this is like incredibly similar to the ending of Breaking Bad, but instead of Walt dying, like replace Walt with a Stegan Union controlled by me. And every single person inside of that room, every single one of Jack's gang inside of that room with heckin' world leaders. Replace the Jack gangs with replace Jack and his gang with Gus and Mike
You know what?
and like a bunch of other people, and boom, that's the ending of that's what just happened.
The truth is, we're not waiting on Michael. We're waiting on Dan for that rule. Because if I change my vote, then Dan will think that I don't care about Michael joining back. Which
Yeah,
is
and also Dan will also like probably not play anymore because you just kind of gave him a
as
reality
long as
check.
I don't care, then he won't care about playing because he cares mostly about Michael playing. Everything Dan
Sorry,
has.
I gotta use the bathroom. Be right back.
Okay.
I figured it out.
Yeah.
Every single one of us are evil, but like in different ways.
Honestly,
Josh has no sympathy.
I'm
You're
kinda cringing right
manipulative,
now.
and I have the ego of literal, of the like. I have an ego that's bigger than
Waltz.
the Earth.
I'm
Yeah.
cringing right now because I just realized how bad you are at taking losing.
Yeah.
I'm actually wanting to because the thought hit me recently just now. Your whole plan was just because you lost.
Mhm.
Oh,
It was because of the fact that I lost. It was a desperate attempt at gaining some pride back.
oh my
And
gosh.
I'm not gonna lie, that desperate attempt succeeded because now I have an ego that's even bigger than before. I'm like freaking going around going like, I killed Zed, man.
You kind of made a mistake though. Two
I
mistakes. Yeah, you killed someone you respected, and you gave Josh the power to. Well, Josh is either gonna kill Axis by being too slow, or he's gonna. I don't know what Josh is very. He's not unpredictable like you. He's just so well. He's just so good at hiding things that you just can't. So I guess he is unpredictable, but in a different way though, not by impulse. This is the scariest thing someone could have. They are so calculated and so planning like that they hide everything. Like, who knows what Josh's plans are? I don't even know.
Yeah.
And he tells me a lot, by the way. If you didn't know, he tells me probably like 90%, 95% of his... No, 92% of every secret he has. I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
Well, you're probably wrong. He
You
probably
don't
has
think
that's
so?
like at least he's probably hiding like 25%
Okay.
of what he's probably like told you 25% of what he's hiding.
Maybe, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm making the underworld right now, by the way.
But anyways, like the Josh is gonna die anyways eventually. And
Yeah.
it doesn't have to be my hands, but he's gonna die one day. By an NPC, probably. A bunch of NPCs working together to kill him. Because he's number one. When the Monster Empire was number one, everybody tried to kill him. When I was number one, everybody tried to kill me. When Josh is number one, everybody's gonna try and kill him. That's just a law of city. If it doesn't end up happening, that either means you're biased with Josh, or it's bullcrap. Because it's gonna have to happen. What's the point of city if there's nothing to fight back against?
Well, you just made the strongest opponent ever.
Yep.
Because
But he'll be defeated one day.
you made your worst opponent.
My worst opponent? What do I have to do with Josh? At this point?
Everything! You guys are the two sides of a coin.
Well, not anymore. I probably will just leave him to die of natural causes. And by that I mean like literal
NPCs. Yeah.
Other NPCs or in real life.
That's
Which
not.
is like when he's like 90 years old.
No, your patience would let in like a week. I'm not even kidding. I think we can both agree on that.
Let's bet. I won't do anything to try and stop Josh. Like anything whatsoever.
Even if he attacks Terrandame, okay.
Even if he attacks Terrandame, yeah. I'm not
Well,
gonna do anything.
no, I don't want to bet though because your pride in getting yourself right might be stronger than your pride of losing.
I'm not kidding. That's
That's
the
kind of
whole thing
insane.
that's like driving me right now. If you accept this bet, I guarantee you I'm not gonna lose it.
What is outplay?
I guess that's where I get my drive from. Just this immense like like need to avoid losing.
Okay, I'm making the thing right now. The underworld. We were just talking about something that would counter the big thing, and that's Josh. And I've been telling this everyone for weeks how the underworld's gonna be like the biggest thing. Oh my gosh.
Okay, I guess that's, you know what, I figured like my pride doesn't come from like flexing rights. It doesn't come from like having being stronger than everyone else. It comes from winning. That's where my pride comes from. And from my perspective right now, I already won, so I think my pride is basically topped off.
Alright, I'm gonna close these windows because they're scaring me. If you don't hear anything back from me, call 911. That's how scared I am right now.
Okay, I just hope you realize that my character in City is different from my character in real life, so like I'm not actually this egotistic.
I feel like our characters in City, well, I already said this a long time ago. They're essentially us put into a random pixelated world based on competition and unlimited lives.
Yeah.
And it's whatever we ever wanted to do in real life or what we could do in a video game, all combined with our competitiveness in a competition. How would we win that competition is how we play City. So mainly, I think City explores our true personalities that we're not able to expand on, obviously, because, well, not true personalities.
I'm probably more egotistical than you.
Like,
What? Yeah, dude, what is it? What is it? You said like, uh-oh.
Oh yeah, Tyson said that he might have ended.
Wait, in general? Do I have Tyson muted?
You probably do.
Oh my goodness, I had Tyson muted this entire time.
I think I killed City forever.
Oh crap, what did you do? What did you delete the did you delete any of the copies?
This is actually how I would kill someone else's world if I didn't like them. I'm not even kidding. This is what I would do to them.
What did you do,
And,
man?
and it's not. Oh,
What
yes.
did you do, man?
Yes. I fixed it for a second.
Oh, that's why.
Oh no, it's continuing.
I don't know what. Why do you have so many? Why are there so many Ravagers?
Oh, you're watching my stream? Please help. Send help.
I'm watching your stream, you maniac.
Send help.
They're
Send
all
help.
still
Send
alive.
help. Send help. Send help. Someone help. I'm not very good at this. I thought I was.
Jeebus Hecker, man.
I may have killed City forever.
Yo, Evan, check this out.
Yeah, I crashed City. I can't believe it. I did kill City.
Forever.
Because that version of City is like so far updated compared to the other one. So it'd just be annoying to rebuild. Okay, not forever, but yeah. It would be pretty bad. Because like Othingen would be different and everything.
Did I just join VC accidentally? Yeah, I did.
Okay, wait, can you guys help me fix City?
Can I-
Because Lucas, I need you
Oh,
to
sorry.
like
Yeah,
help me, please.
What do you
I
need
don't
me to
know
do?
how you're gonna. Oh, maybe grenade them.
I can't join. That's it. It's over.
No, I'm not in the world. I'll put you in creative. I'm trying to make the underworld.
Hold on, Evan.
This is so stupid. This
Evan,
is
check
the.
this out.
No, Lucas, please join.
Look
I'm
at this
gonna
sick
die.
armor set.
Lucas, I joined the world. Come on, I need
Look at
help.
this sick armor set, man.
Lucas, no, this is way more
No, look at
important.
this. This is cool. This is cool. This is cool. Watch this. Watch this. I'm gonna get them all in one
Where's the
spot.
command block? Is it gone?
Check this out.
Is the
I'm gonna get
chaos
them all
over?
in one spot. This is so cool. Check this out. Check this out. Check this out. Check this out.
Oh, that double wielding looks so good.
I think it's over.
You ready for this? Here we go.
Yeah. Oh, wow. Holy crap. Damn.
Oh crap! I just got wiped.
Okay, it's over. The chaos has ended.
I just launched all of those guys.
Alright, it's over. Okay, I apparently made the world so laggy that the command block killed itself. Wait, I'm the most powerful thing in City. Because command blocks are supposed to be like the most powerful things. But like, I just killed the command block, so... Take that. Okay, I'm gonna sit here in case that happens again. And the command block just teleported away. Actually, I just built it way up high. Better that way. Nothing can survive from this height. right here. 5412 3329. Always active, go. Start spawning him in. That's too close to the ground, I think. Yeah, that's too close to the ground. Enough. Oh
Why is
no,
the
Lucas,
stream
I did it
called
again.
Rise of the Allies?
I did it again.
Why is this stream called Rise of the Allies?
Oh, because of Prison Teen.
Oh. Have you developed them at all?
It's a her, but okay.
I meant them. Wait, is Prison Teen a woman?
Yes.
Best girl. Automatically because of the fact that she's allied.
Wait, so Denise is second best girl?
No, that doesn't count because she's
That
best
doesn't
girl.
count. Are you objective? I'm kidding.
No, not again.
You objectified.
That's
That
the 12th
doesn't count.
time.
That doesn't count.
Uh-oh, bit sus now, innit?
Alright. I may have screwed up the command block again. This is why I should never touch commands. 3329. 3329. Let me guess, it's gonna be too high up. Let me guess. We'll see. I messed it up. But it's
What are you
1,000 times. Okay?
Stop,
No.
it.
That was the worst case scenario, just saying. That was pretty much the way. I spawned them at the perfect
Alright, I need to go
spot.
soon.
3329. Okay.
I gotta go soon.
Okay,
3329.
see ya.
Oh, he's active. He said soon. Oh yeah, it's perfect.
Let's talk about the script then. Let's talk about it now.
Wait, why are they alive? Like freaking die. You're falling from a height unimaginable. How are you still alive?
Well, let's talk about the script now.
You know what? I'm just gonna have like. Is it spreading? I hope it's spreading. Why is it not spreading that much? It's not actually spreading that far. Is it supposed to be one catalyst? I'm not sure. I don't see any growth. What if I do this? Not seeing the growth here, not gonna lie. Still not seeing that growth. Maybe they need to be a drop from like a lower height. Not sure why they're. Why is it? Why is my plan of making the underworld failing? My plans shouldn't fail. That's illegal. Let me check out how the other guy did it. Nice. How did this guy do it? Oh! There's a certain way to do it, I think. Yeah, there's definitely a certain way to do this. And that was not a good way of doing
Alright,
it.
guys, I'm gonna go to bed.
Alright.
I'm
Bye.
gonna try. Good night. See ya.
See ya. 5424 3364. Five four two four 5424 3364. Five four two four 3364. Three three six four. Five four 524 180 3364. Oh, they're probably dead. Fi 524 3364. Five two four 3364. 524 363. My gosh, my memory. 364 3364 3364 336. Found it. Three, 3, 6, 4. Well, they would have died. 5, 4, 2, 4. 3, 3, 6, 4. Three, 3, 6, 4. Oh, that scared me. How do they have so much health? 3, 3, 6, 4. Five, 4, 1, 9, 3, 3, 7, 5. 3, 3, 7, 5. Five, 400, 3, 3, 7, 2. 5539374. 5539. Three 7 374 374. Not high enough. Three 744. Yeah. Sorry. Okay. Mm-hmm. 374.